Start recording. Okay. I'm not the usual voice that starts off Tolkien off the rails, but this is Tolkien Rail Jumps. TT is taking a break from doing his DMing, so he asked me to keep people interested in Tolkien off the rails, like we would, drop interest for something.
I just don't want the party to feel like I've forgotten them.
So I'm throwing together a couple one-shots while he's working on other things.
I'm writing a book.
Yeah, he's writing a book. Another book. You should go buy his first 2 books. They're on Amazon.
Yeah, they're really fucking good.
You should go do that right now.
Well, that's fine.
Pause the video right now and go buy those books.
Can recommend his demon fan fiction.
My Paradise Lost Fistfic is pretty good.
Best fan fiction since Dante himself put a pen to paper.
I mean, I'll say it's the best fan fiction since the Bible and the Torah, but
Okay, now that's just easy. That opens up a can of worms.
It's a good thing nobody watches these.
What are they fan fictions of, though? If those are fan fictions.
Well, Dante wrote Bible fan fiction.
and Bible is Torah fan fiction.
Yeah. And Milton also wrote Bible fan fiction. Milton wrote a fix-fic for the Bible, but it didn't quite work for me, so I wrote a fix-fic for his fix-fic. It's like a fix-fic to Duckin.
And speaking of fix, here's our fix for a Catholic writers universe. So I thought we brought that back around.
Yep.
Okay.
It was artful.
So, this is the first of the rail jumps of Tolkien off the rails. We are going to start with TT's character. You want to introduce yourself real quick?
My name is Anire. I work for the Mordor Auditing Division. I've recently noticed a couple of people under my supervision have been procuring supplies that are unnecessary, and I'm about to confront them for it.
Okay. Well, as you go to do that, you realize that they have been actually sent out on the road, so you're going to have to either go and find them or ask where they've gone. Luckily, for some reason that you can't understand, somebody has given you a promotion and you can just go wherever you want now without having to ask any upper management about it.
Hey, Artos. I'm going out. There are some people I have to talk to about some stuff.
It's like, why are you asking me?
I'm just telling you where I'm going, because we work in the auditing division, and such frivolities need to be accounted for. It's called protocol, Artos.
Okay, Anire. I'm writing
Yes,
it down
that's where I'll
right
be.
now.
If anyone's looking for me, I'm going after some people because we need to discuss how they've been managing their resources.
So where you're starting is your office is actually right at the Black Gate. The people you're looking for have been sent out into the Gorgoroth Plains. If they're still on the route that they were supposed to take.
Do we have any horses I can requisition?
You know we don't have horses. You know why we don't have horses.
I mean, we should have some horses. The mouth of Sauron gets a horse. What am I gonna ride?
We have wargs.
But they talk back.
They also bite. Why do we need horses?
Because they don't talk back and they don't bite as hard.
I I don't know what horse you've ever seen that doesn't fight hard.
As hard as a warg, Artoz.
I don't know. I've seen horses bite things. You'd be surprised.
This is all I can do is just three-way argument in the auditing division right now.
Man, I used to live at a ranch, man. I've seen what horses can do.
Look at this guy. He's living on a ranch. So cool.
It was terrible, man. What are you talking about?
I have to resist the urge to ask if this man is okay. Jesus Christ.
He's not. It's clearly he's not.
Alright. See a bunch of sad sacks. I'm gonna go find a warg.
I don't know who the fuck you're calling a sad sack. Frickin'. As you walk out the door, you figure you should bring some muscle with you, just in case this gets ugly. Your disinterested gaze kind of goes across all of the assembled orcs and trolls and whatever, and they finally land on this sort of oddly handsome orc, I guess, is what you would call him. Gray, you want to introduce your character?
Hi, my name is Rook. I work for Mordor. It's kind of a shite job, but it's better than death.
So he doesn't look like he's gonna be too much of a problem to boss around. And he also looks like he could probably take down a barn with his bare hands, so you think he's a good bet.
You look like you've occasionally been accused of being a bit elfy.
How do you know about that? Ain't that shit down?
It's my unfathomable intuition. Anyway, how would you like a special job?
I mean, it beats sitting here waiting for nerds.
Alright. My name is Anire. It's pleasant to meet you.
My name is Rook and here
I don't care what. Okay, thanks. So here's the skinny, my friend. There are some people who I need to talk about, some supplies they've requisitioned, but they're on the Gorgoroth Plains, and I'm from the auditing department, so there's a very good chance some of our co-workers may try to kill me. So I'm conscripting you to work as my bodyguard for this important and critical mission.
Fair enough.
Good. I like that you complied without much discourse.
I have literally been sitting here waiting for orders.
Now what's important is that you do everything I say and don't question any of it. Just know that I'm working on our boss's behalf, and that if you follow all my orders, everything will be okay.
I make no promises that I cannot keep.
You're going to keep this one, or else I'm going to put you in a ditch.
I mean...
I'm from the auditing division. You know how we roll.
Alright.
Who's going in Christ.
Oh, I mean, that would be an impressive threat if I hadn't been told that 12 times today. Let's get this shindig on
Wait
the
a
road.
minute. Are you implying that someone has been pretending they're from the auditing division?
No, I mean the thrown into a ditch thing.
Oh.
The commander does it, the lieutenant does it.
It is sort of a standard punishment for disloyalty.
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Like, I'll throw you in a ditch. It's like telling somebody to fuck off. Doesn't mean anything anymore.
That's depressing. You're a bit of a sad sack, aren't you?
Wow.
Fucking Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sort of. There's no
Alright.
fun.
Let's get out of here, sad sack.
Alright, monotone man.
Yes, you are correct in surmising that I am very pragmatic with how many tones I dish out. One is more than enough for most conversations.
In a Nire's brain, he's thinking, I've made a new best friend today.
Friendship is irrelevant.
I like him. Probably could take a kegger just fine.
Judging on a Nire's constitution score,
Probably not.
probably not.
Okay. One thing I wish to admit to the audience: Rook has a wisdom of 8. So it doesn't matter what's the actual truth. He's like, he could take a kegger.
I most emphatically could not.
Rook is the kind of person that would go, I wonder if the stove is hot, and then put their hand on it to find out.
And then be like, ouch, that's hot. I wonder if it's still hot.
Oi, that was only one time. Stoves are hot. That's pretty
I've only known
basic.
you 10 minutes, and that's at least 5 times you've done it.
Okay. So off you guys go from the Black Gate. We're gonna go to the rest of the party. We're gonna move to a little map.
Hey.
I didn't have time to make any icons or anything or upload anything, so you're just gonna have the normal anonymous icons that Roll20 gives you. Unless you uploaded art.
That.
Is it everyone else?
Yeah, it's everybody else.
All right.
So I think it's just the trolls. Because
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
You're not there yet. Well, you're technically there. You're spying. You would be off in this little patch of rocks, like completely
Hey,
invisible.
You don't know where I am.
I do
It's
too,
Mordor.
because
Oh,
I'm the
you
goddamn DM. That's where you are.
It's Mordor. There's only rocks.
You're spying in Mordor, and there's a bunch of trolls getting ready to do something. You should probably
Yeah, right.
know what's going on.
Oh yeah, I'm buying clothes. Well, get over here. But there's only rocks. What do you mean there's only rocks? There's just more rocks.
I'm at the rock store!
I'm at Mordor. Why are you buying clothes at Mordor?
Fuck you!
Why the hell would anybody buy clothes in Mordor? Fucking
To
weirdos.
be fair, so far we've shown the fashion sense is pretty tight.
I mean, look at the auditing division man in here. His threads are fucking sick.
That's true.
I mean, mine.
Rocking the latest fashions.
I mean, I knew that. But they won't pay me half the money to pay those prices.
It's important to dress professionally if you want to be taken seriously in the workplace.
Okay. So,
I know.
at the campsite here, there are 4 trolls and a spider that nobody can see. But out in the open, there's 4 trolls just wandering around. You want to introduce your characters one at a time, or during a conversation?
You pop mine off and pop it back down with the icon I gave it.
Was that?
You delete my token? I can't.
And just click on and press the delete key.
I don't know how to give myself a token. Give myself an icon. I'm very bad at Roll20.
On the character profile where it says bio and info, top left, it has the little upload
What
image.
am I?
If you upload the image to that, it'll automatically pop down something.
Yeah, because I'm just using anonymous icons, it'll be very hard to see who's who.
Yeah. I can't take off my own token because I'm not the DM.
Which one are you?
That one.
You should be able to do it yourself.
There we go.
Yeah,
That
just
token is
press the
off the
delete key on the
rails.
keyboard, Nora.
On the keyboard?
Yeah!
Huh.
Just delete yourself.
Okay.
Keyboard commands are key, Nora.
Oh,
Okay. Now I know. Now I just
Knowing
again.
is a battle of swords.
One must know the battles they face in order
Yeah.
to win. That's what Sun Tzu said.
Okay.
Who's Sun Tzu?
He's like a monkey. He traveled really far westwards.
No, you're thinking of a different fella. Sun Tzu was one of the dumbest orcs we had in my brigade, patrol, whatever they call them these days.
Okay. So, who wants to go first with the trolls introducing yourselves?
I'll go. Over sitting by one of the tents, away from the fire, is of course, a troll. She's tall, but she's got green clothes on and a featureless mask covering her face, and a big old club sitting next to her. And she's just quietly watching the camp.
Which one of these icons is mine, by the way?
You
I don't
haven't
think
put
you got
yourself
the-
on.
Oh, I see your game.
And she just
I
watched.
don't. I'm blind.
Lydia, you should probably upload your Grillcat as an avatar.
Oh, yeah.
you can do it to just the profile.
I don't
view.
know how to do that. I'm slightly confused. I can just be like an anonymous person, but I'm gonna get confused because there's somebody else who's an anonymous person.
It's again, if you look on the top of the character sheet, it has character sheet, attributes, and abilities, and then bio and info. Click on bio and info. It has a little short thing, and you can then on the top right is an edit button. You hit that, and it allows you to upload a picture and type some stuff if you want to do that. Once you do that, it'll automatically
How
change your
the fuck did I break roll 20 already?
What's the problem?
I am moving my icon as I scroll up and down. Or
Hmm.
was. I'm not doing it anymore, I don't think.
Now you're gone. I killed you.
You can't kill me. I am immortal.
Until that bullet in your head.
What's a bullet?
Don't worry, just think about the grassy knoll.
back and to the left.
Alright, back to the trolls.
Yes.
Nora, explain your character.
Yes, I did. Her name is Trunk. She's watching everybody quietly. With her featureless bait mask.
Yeah.
So, Ray?
I did!
I played the troll, a troll drummer because that sounded like a hilarious concept. He's big. He's wearing crappy, like stitched together brown burlap sack clothing. He has two enormous clubs and a very large drum, which he is happily beating as he sits next to the fire like an idiot.
You know, I love this because it harkens back to one of my jokes when I live blogged Lord of the Rings, which is exactly the kind of self-indulgent nonsense I would have done. So it's nice that you came to do that without my goading you to do it.
His name is Neil. His name is Neil the drummer.
Neil the drummer. Hi, Neil, I'm Trunk.
He's just sitting there, happily banging away.
Who's next?
So what are we doing? Mumbles a scaly green troll huddled next to Tronk, who, if she were to stand up on two legs, would nearly top 20 feet.
Christ. What is our mission here, DM?
You, four trolls, are trying to get
You
enough.
haven't introduced your character yet, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, good question.
but the question was asked, what are we doing here? So, what you're doing is you're trying to get out of Mordor. And that's the extent of your plan that you have right now. You're waiting for somebody.
Okay. We're waiting.
What on?
Someone is coming.
You're just full of vague words on shit.
So,
One last
And-
troll.
So the last troll is this sort of very shaggy, pale troll she's currently sitting next to the fire, like stripping pieces of meat off of whatever's cooking on the fire and feeding it to a pet rat that just sort of lives in her fur.
Oh god. Cute.
Who are we waiting on?
We'll see.
DM.
The DM isn't saying anything.
You're not going to get any straight answers out of this one.
I don't like this trunk. What if they catch us again?
Then we'll fight.
Mm.
I will not go back.
It's at this moment that you hear two voices coming down the trail, arguing with each other about something really stupid.
No, I'm telling you, you can't wear light after forced Labor Day.
Is that the auditing division?
Disrespectful to the slaves who make our bread.
Oh, I mean, it's disrespectful to the slaves making your bread, but come on, man. Oh, fuck, I'm going Irish. 1 second.
No one wants to see your orc nips.
Oh god.
You don't get to tell me what I want to do. If I want to show my beautiful abs, I'll show them to the world.
You're being disrespectful to the slaves, and I think that shows
We're
a lot.
all slaves. What does it matter?
I mean, fair.
We should have elections or something. This is an entire load of crap.
If you talk like that, man, your head's gonna end up on a pike.
There's a 70% chance of that anyway.
Okay, so
Jeez, you sad sack.
I want you two to roll a perception check to see if you notice this brightly firelit camp in the middle of nowhere, or if you just walk past it because you're too busy arguing with each other. Shit.
Also, I'm gonna roll this with advantage due to 31.
31. Goddamn.
Okay. You pass that check. You notice that there's a camp to the side.
Alright, we're here. We're gonna prepare for some shit, possibly, but I'm gonna try to talk our way out of this, alright?
I'll grab my fun time weapons. And he just pulls out a fucking battle axe. No, he pulls out a war pick.
Okay.
I like me pick. Strong and sturdy.
Don't
Gets
worry.
the point.
Which one of you is Trunk?
I'm Trunk. Who
Oh my
wants to
God.
know?
She gave a straight answer.
That's a lot of Rook's gonna lean over to his buddy and he's like, You didn't tell me it was 4 trolls.
Yeah, you'll be fine, right?
Where are you? Is that you down here?
Yeah. I'm this guy.
I'm the one that's upside down. I figured that would help differentiate my portrait from the
Oh,
others.
gets up and goes
That
down
was me.
towards them.
And I can handle this. No worries if it comes down to it.
There. Anire's red. At least on this one. You are yellow. You are upside down, but I'm also going to give you a color green. Okay. So,
I'm Nere from the auditing division.
So,
Is this who I'm waiting for, DM?
You don't think so, but you weren't also just kind of were given an anonymous letter that said to go to this area, and somebody would be giving you further instructions on how to get out of here.
Gatha, on that letter, was there just written Kilroy was here?
No,
Ah.
it was not from you.
Oh.
Oh.
So you don't know who's in charge of this little excursion, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hiding in the rock, completely fucking invisible to everybody else, is a cloaked figure that, if you saw them at a distance, would look like the ugliest orc babushka you'd ever seen. like an old orc granny with like a little babushka with like a little thing wrapped around her head and wrapped around her body, like a little old granny. But moving shiftily, and as revealed, it's not the cloak isn't hiding an orc body; it's hiding a spider body. And a fucking Rankin Bass ass motherfucking spider is watching with a fucking telescope in the rocks, completely fucking invisible to everybody else.
Anire pulls out a long piece of parchment from his satchel, and then a pair of glasses which he holds in front of the slit of his helmet, and begins to read. On the vast majority of nights while you have been within the service of our military, Trunk, you have eaten your fill at mess hall time, and then, like most soldiers, allowed the remains to stay on the table, at which point it was added to the slot bucket and used for the next day's meal. However, for the past 2 months, instead of your usual behavior, you have taken your leftovers back to your quarters and put them in a secret box. When it has come time for gathering firewood, you have consistently overperformed in the same time span as you began hoarding your leftovers, and took as your bonus the spare firewood that you kept. The list goes on and on. You have clearly been hoarding supplies, and now I find you outside on a mission that no one gave you, scouting Gorgoroth Plains. A mission you volunteered for, along with several chums of yours. We at the Auditing Division understand exactly what this sort of behavior is a prelude to. And Anire steeples his fingers and places them near where his mouth would be on his helmet.
And what is that?
You're deserting.
You have no proof.
Actually, I do. There's a clear routine of behavior here. It will hold up very well.
Not if you don't go back.
Oi, that's what I'm here for. Who invited you?
Are we gonna fight?
Well, that's an interesting reaction. You haven't even heard why I've approached you. I want to
fight?
try.
I'm not saying we're going to kill you.
Wait.
I'm saying you don't have to go back either.
Boss man, what the fuck
Yes,
is that?
that's what I'm saying. I'm joining you. I told you, you've got to listen to what I say, so listen. I'm joining you. Now, if you think about killing the Humi who is helping you, understand 2 things. First of all, you are trolls, and thus not likely to have been schooled in the inner workings of the bureaucracy that keeps the well-oiled machine of the Dark Lord's empire in running. I, however, am a member of the Auditing Division, and thus know that machinery like the back of my hand. Second, Nire pulls out a somewhat ornate ring. I was recently promoted on the unsolicited word of none other than Helm Hammerhand himself, and I'm currently one of the right-hand auditors to the Witch King. Should I die, my spirit is bound to this ring, in which case I can offer one last message to my master telling him who killed me. It would be best if you did not kill me.
I see.
Yeah, you do.
Roll insight to see if he's fucking bluffing.
Insight.
I
God damn it,
I am
Doug.
not proficient in that, but what the fuck?
I'm not either, but apparently roll says yes.
I got Speedwagon got nat 20, so
So you know that Anire is
Wait.
not shitting you. He's not trying to lie. Or at least I don't think he's trying to lie.
I'm lying about the ring thing. The rest of it's true.
Oh, okay. Wait, so can I tell he's lying about what the ring does?
you need. I think TT needs to roll a counter reception check.
He
11.
did. He rolled an 11. So you don't quite believe him on the ring thing, but the other things that he's saying are true.
Wait.
This is in your.
Now I'm confused. I thought I was your bodyguard.
Yes, you are. Be quiet and do what bodyguards do and guard my body.
All through the night.
God. You know, you could have just asked.
No, that would not have been a very pragmatic solution to the problem.
Why are you deserting?
There's a war. We have a war coming.
We know.
Yes, you know, you have been told. But do you understand the cost that a war is going to procure?
It is why we are leaving.
I think that's why he's leaving too.
Yep,
I
that's
know.
That's what I'm trying. Am I not communicating that clearly?
Oh no, I understand.
Sometimes trolls are better to be blunt and to the point.
I don't.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Hi, Root.
Is Rook also deserting?
Rook is doing what I tell him to do.
Who's
I
making fucking
mean-
boxes?
I mean, not gonna lie, don't like this place. Not enough beer.
Rook, you really can't talk like that out in the open with people you barely know. It could get you in a lot of trouble.
They're literally deserters.
One moment, and I take Rook aside.
I'm gonna roll a perception and try and listen on the conversation.
Rook. Sweet Rook.
23.
Sweet. Stupid Rook. You have to understand. You can't trust anyone here.
Jesus.
Any one of these trolls could betray us at any moment. Either to get in better with the bigwigs, or just to sell us out while they escape.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense. Them
You have
going
to play
and
your
going.
cards
I
close
had
to
a
the
dumb
vest.
moment.
Are you aware of metaphors, Rook?
Also,
You have to play your cards close to the chest, alright?
I imagine when they.
This is why you let me do the talking, sweet cheeks.
I imagine they're doing the meeting over here, and they're not looking up to see the spider just eavesdropping on them.
Yep, they are not.
Wait,
hearing every fucking word you're saying.
Okay, you know what? I'm being told not to ask questions. I should probably follow orders.
Yes,
That's what my brain is telling me. But my heart's telling me to throw Kegger like it always does.
Now is not the time. In fact, it is never the time to throw a kegger. They are incredibly wasteful experiences.
You are a very pragmatic person. It's why
Yes.
we're friends.
That's a... Alright, sure.
I mean, you haven't threatened to murder me more than 5 times today. That's less than most people.
Oh.
Okay.
I suppose if that's the bar that we're clearing, then friendship has been achieved.
So,
What they're saying.
as you guys are talking, over here, everybody, you don't have to do a perception check because he rolled absolutely ass. He got over here, but he rolled ass. You see this man standing on top of the rock, swearing at himself because he's made noise now. Shit! God damn it! Fuck!
Okay.
I immediately pull a crossbow on him.
I pulled my longbow out.
Ah,
I dashed there.
I don't think you want to do that, friend.
Hello, friend. Why don't you come down here and we'll have a nice friendly discussion about it, friend?
I would enjoy that. Did you get my note, then?
Eyes where we can see them.
Come down or I will
Lord,
eat
no.
you.
I like that one.
He's talking directly to you, Tronk. Did you get my note? Is that why you're here?
What is your name on the note?
Didn't leave a name on the note on purpose.
Alright then. Good. We got your note.
That's one of their trick questions.
That would be one of those trick questions, yes.
Yes, that's it. You're learning the ways of deceit quite well.
I did take some schooling back in the day before I got tore out my cave.
So, the crowding's nice. It's nice to know that you want to know what I have to say. I'm guessing that all of you...
Don't be lulled into a false sense of security. I am ready to shoot you in the throat
I know,
at
I'm
any second.
kind of surprised to see one of you here. But I heard what you were saying. Seems like you're not all as up for this war as I thought you were.
I don't want to go to war.
With the
Lord of the Lash says otherwise, but if I eat one more Lord of the Lash, they will put me in the box.
God damn it.
We're very on brand so far. It's making me happy.
There are
So-
no trick questions, only unclever answers. What kind of fortune cookie bullshit is that? Random note. My roommate heard me and messaged me. He was like, there are no trick questions, only clever answers. Get that fortune cookie bullshit out
So
here.
why did you bring us here?
I'm guessing, like most people, you don't actually want to be here.
No.
What is this fellow? A human? An orc?
This is a human, and he's dressed in Easterling armor.
We have the entirety of the Dark Lord's repertoire, here.
Why us?
Well, to be honest, I wasn't sure who was going to get that note. I dropped it in the middle of the army, hoping somebody would pick it up and see what I had to say.
That's a very good way to get your head shut off.
I didn't
Right.
sign the note.
How
Yeah, but
do
you
we
came
know
to the
this
location
isn't
on the note. What if someone found it, said, "Oh, deserters, let's go to this spot and kill them"?
Sorry.
They would find more people here than just me.
You have
And Mary looks around. You sure about that?
I am. I sent them away once I figured out that you were actually, ready to get the hell out of here.
How
Gonna
do
go
we know-
ahead and do an insight on that one.
Go ahead. He's not lying. And if you want to look around, you can see the signs that there was a bunch of Easterlings here.
No.
And you're
I
right,
think-
yeah. You can tell there was sort of a standing army here just minutes ago.
I think he's telling the truth. I can tell. I can smell man flesh.
That is terrifying. Thank you very much.
Don't describe it that way when my presence.
I imagine I was here before I was spying on that Easterling army. Then these fuckers showed up.
Yep, that's why you're here. It's like, what the hell are these Easterlings doing? Oh,
Describe what like that?
the man flesh.
What?
They're
Everyone loves man
humans.
flesh.
Humans don't like it when we call their meat meat. They take it personally.
What? What? Why? Why though?
Well, what if I called yours troll meat?
I mean, that's what it is.
Troll
Yeah,
meat
we
is
are,
delicious.
we are trolls and we are made of meat.
There's a chapbook that goes around the auditing department called Troll Meat. It's about a bunch of guys having a gangbang.
Also,
with a
can everyone
female
hear
troll.
Haridi?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just heard her.
Ah,
I was just double checking that y'all could because
yeah, I was just checking in for you.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of people.
We are trolls, and we are made of meat.
This is a fascinating
can't eat
conversation. Just so you know, this is a fascinating conversation, but get back on track. You want to get the hell out of here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially the goal. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I have a dream that one day I'll get out of here and have a can
Jesus
of beer.
Christ. That's what Martin Luther King said, not John F. Kennedy.
Don't tell me who I can and can't quote.
It's the wrong civil rights leader.
Wait a minute. Amira is also the protagonist.
No, I just occasionally glance over the fourth wall. Make sure that nothing too out of bounds is going on there.
I don't know what she mean. I don't know any out of character. I have no idea any JFK.
The matter is, we've already devoted a lot of resources to breaking the fourth wall on occasion. At the very least, we should be pragmatic in how we use it.
That's fair.
So,
Why? Why would
Well-
you help a couple of trolls leave Mordor?
Oh, wait, I want to find a quote that for this particular thing.
I'm not helping anybody in particular. I'm getting as many people out of this army as I can to fuck over Sauron. And that is my entire goal.
That sounds fair.
Insight?
Go ahead.
I don't know why you need to have an
Natural
insight.
20.
No one likes the Dark Lord.
He is not lying. He wants Sauron to have vastly reduced troops and whatever, so he can't either start this war or win it.
Okay.
The only person worse than Sauron are those Uruk-hai bastards.
What is your name, Easterling? Where are you from? Is there really evil in your heart? What lies or threat led you to this long march from your home? And would you rather have stayed there in peace?
I would have rather stayed there in peace, and you know exactly why I marched here. We don't exactly have a choice, just like you. As for my name is Yamrand. Which is an actual Easterling name, so fuck all of you.
My name is Tronk.
I never doubted that it would be.
My name is Tronk. I can't judge anyone's name.
Why? I was literally named after my mother's dying death gasp.
Hold on, how did you get all the way over there without us knowing? You can't. Oh, I guess you could have circled all around us. Never mind.
Nora,
You-
what I
yeah.
did was I did a zip line right above you of web and then wrote above it since you weren't looking up.
And stealth of 29, so you would have to
It's
try
fine.
to notice.
It's fine.
That's a pretty goddamn good stealth roll.
I can
Yeah.
try. I can't promise anything, but I can try. No. I'm too fixated on what troll meat tastes like.
What are we trying?
To see if you saw Kay's character
Spider-Man.
zip line above there.
Oh, almost.
Ooh, oh, close.
Almost.
Close.
Oh, perception of 4.
Usually it's pretty savory.
That's a terrifying answer. Thank you very much.
But
Oh my
also
god,
really,
it
really
took me a
gamey.
nat 20 to see me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
tastes like orc, but fattier.
Do you-
God, Kay, you should know something. I have advantage on perception rolls that rely on scent.
Oh, Ben. But have you ever saw the spider before?
Yeah, probably.
You would be able to smell something. You don't know what the hell it is,
Good
though.
point. You're a new smell that wasn't there before.
Yeah, but there's also the Easterling there too.
Yeah, but it's the nat 20.
Easterling smells like human.
Fair.
Grilka picks up a strange new scent on the wind and just kind of leans down and sniffs Yamrand.
Alright, this is happening. Hello.
What do you smell?
I've heard that's how you make friends with trolls. You let them sniff you.
What do your troll nose?
For some reason, I thought I smelled vinegar for a second.
Vinegar. Is there anyone else here?
Meanwhile,
Easter
Speed also wait. Wait, when was the last time I ate owls?
Elves taste like vinegar now. There you go.
I mean, I do
They
like
specifically
thinking-
taste like salt, vinegar, and potato.
No, vinegar is what Mirkwood
My
elves
favorite
taste like.
potato chips.
Vinegar is what Mirkwood elves taste like.
Somewhere, Sotro sneezes.
I mean, I
Which
do like.
I should also give you my character's other name, Elf Muncher.
Speedwagon Elf Muncher?
Also, the ghost of Mirkwood.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. Let me see.
Also,
One
Kappa,
Easterling.
So, yep.
I'm going to reach into my little cloak and
Okay, where's it
send a
going?
report back.
Alright. If you want to
Bro.
go ahead and give me that report, either in DM or whatever, you can go ahead. And then I'll tell you when you get a reply back.
All right.
But, while you're typing that, Yamran's saying, yeah, I just... You know, if I can screw over Sauron even just a little bit, that makes my day. I've gotten quite a few people to take off. And I have...
Well, where will we go?
I have 3 options for you. I'm pretty sure 2 of them, well, all of them, to be honest, aren't going to be exactly safe. But one of them might be more doable with your unexpected hanger-on over there. He points at Anire.
What?
It's nothing against you, friend Anire, but you're kinda weak.
He actually
Wow.
might help you get out one way. So
Guys, I damned you it.
I mean, I definitely will help you get out, because if you refuse me, I will actively harm you getting out.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
There's 3. There's
There's-
4 of us trolls here.
there's 3 ways. One way is to try to march directly out of the Black Gate. But since you've already been reported as deserters, your friend Anire is going to have to make up a really good story. And they probably
Wait.
won't,
Someone reported them deserters already?
yeah.
Damn, there goes plan B.
What was plan B?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's going to reverse and run off. That's be simple.
What the hell was plan B?
I just told you, he's probably going to report us and run off. That was plan B.
Listen, if we got caught,
no.
my plan was basically to report you as deserters. Don't
Delta?
worry about it. It's fine.
So,
Grosso, you see a little bird that flies off.
yep.
Aww.
Wait a minute.
The
There's
problem...
no birds here.
The problem with the Black Gate is you'd have to stay there for quite a while because that gate doesn't open unless somebody's coming in or going out.
You guys were not planning on going through the Black Gate, right? That is the worst way to leave Mordor.
There's a
Or enter it,
terrible
for that
idea.
matter.
There's always
Anyone
the chance.
entering Mordor?
One does not simply walk out of Mordor.
God damn it.
I'm only giving you the options that we have. What you choose is up to you. But as I said, the Black Gate is the most direct route out of here. And the auditing division stooge that we have now at our disposal could probably make it so you're not automatically executed when you get there.
Oh, I'm a stooge now. That's cool.
Yeah, you are.
That's rude of my
One
friend.
already.
But the gate doesn't open, as I said, unless an army is coming in or going out. There is an army of Southrons coming in about a week.
The security on the gate is so tight, especially right now. It is the worst option. We need to go somewhere else.
So there's another option. You could go through the pass at Cirith Ungol. It goes through to Minas Morgul if you can sneak around both of those places and get through the spider caves.
I like that a bit better. I've audited the Pass of Seraphongal several times.
But
They-
you
So
know,
they know you.
They quibble over the spoils of war so often over there. They need quite a bit of hand holding. Otherwise, it's going to turn to bloodshed. Getting past the spider is going to be difficult.
and there's also the possibility of you just falling into a pit and dying down there.
Yeah, and that's what orcs are for.
Oi. I resemble that remark.
No, you don't worry about it.
The last way, and perhaps the easiest way, although it's going to take a very long time, is to try to go all the way east around the mountains and go around that way. There's very little security down there, but it's also because there's a lot of orcs and men on your way, and you might just run into too many of them and die. But those are the three ways.
I like the second two better.
So do I.
Spider stairs. Spider stairs.
The fact that this little tin can wants to go through the spider caves makes me want to not go through the spider caves.
Whoa, what does that imply?
You're all dressed up in entirely metal.
You just admitted a moment ago that your plan B was turning us into the Dark Lord.
Yeah, but that required things to go wrong. We're thinking this is going to go aces.
Only if you're stupid.
Something is going to go wrong somewhere.
I like the spider stairs.
What about
Let's
the
take
sad
the spider.
sex you all are? Jeez.
Again, do you ever not speak vaguely?
Just look at the glass half empty in this group.
No, it sucks being an alternate, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's real hard being the sunny side of the equation.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
We're in
What in
Mordor.
the absolute
There is-
hell am
there-
I doing?
We're in Mordor. You can never see the sun.
What are you talking about? It's right there through the clouds.
I mean, there's like a mountain's worth of clouds, but yeah.
There's a flood of smog, yeah. It's no worse than LA.
I don't even know what that is. But I like the sounds of it. Take me to this LA.
It's a horrible human city. I wouldn't.
I think I do just fine.
What you giggling at?
Nothing. Not giggling at nothing. I'm giggling at you guys fighting amongst yourselves while there's a spider just watching in the rocks.
Spider.
The spider cave might be quicker. That might be better in the long run.
And it would be
Yeah.
hard for them to
While
follow us
Shelob
if
is
they tried.
nasty.
Spider stairs. Spider stairs.
While Shelob is nasty, we have 4 trolls. At least 3 trolls will get out of it. And a majority win. It's a win in our books.
4 big clumsy trolls to take down all the spider webs. The rest of us get out clean and easy. Sounds great.
Let's do it.
Meanwhile, when the fourth said, "Yeah, 4 trolls can take out Shelob," my fighter, doubt.
Hey, you know,
Oh wait,
Just-
don't quote me wrong up there, Mr. Spider. I did not say 4 trolls could take on Shelob.
I
I
don't know
said
the
if there were
spiders there.
4 trolls against Shelob, 3 would escape.
I'm pretty sure the squishy human and orc won't make it out of there.
Oi, I'm not squishy.
You're a little
You're-
squishy.
I am not. They don't let me eat enough to be squishy. I've
Oh,
only
you
got
are-
these rock hard abs, as he says, pulling up his shirt.
I like that you're underestimating me. Really sets the bar low for me to clear it.
You've also underestimated us.
Have I?
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of hard. You're all like fucking big.
Go, you're not going to win a Vig off
How long
against
do
this
I
one.
usually have to wait for Bird Bro to come back?
Don't worry, I rolled.
Bird got eaten by
It's a-
giant bats.
It's a fucking bird. It takes a while.
Alrighty. You know what?
We're
Sitting
going
here
to
doing
the
a lot of
spiders.
talking. To the spider stairs.
As long as no one else disagrees, I
That's
say
fine.
we go to the spiders.
Spider stairs. Spider.
Spider stairs.
If you chant spider stairs one more time, I'm gonna put a sword up your arse.
We need him
Spider
alive.
stairs. Spider stairs.
stairs.
Wait, they actually let you carry a sword?
Alright,
They
alright.
usually take swords away from us. Troy.
You know what? I'm gonna have to act on that now. I'm gonna have to.
No, gotta. Okay.
I'm gonna take a swing at you anyway.
Which one?
The
Trunk's
orc.
getting in the way. No.
Do I have to roll an acrobatics to escape the blow?
Trunk gets in the way, and you do not hit Trunk with that roll.
But now I'm just glaring at Trunk.
We need to work together. If we want to kill them once we're out of Mordor, I won't stop you.
He's from the auditing division. And
No,
And
correction.
to leave.
He's from the auditing division.
Yeah, I would
I'm
hate
just
for
a
anyone to
nuke.
think anyone here is not actually is pretending to be part of the auditing division when they're not. He is just my bodyguard. I alone am from the auditing division.
Literally, I
Oh.
was
Who would
mopping the
wanna
floor,
fake-
and then this
who would-
dude comes up's like, "Hey, you look competent." Here I am.
Who would want to fake being in the auditing division?
I don't know, probably some dumb human. Sorry, that was a bit insensitive of me there, best bud. I apologize.
no, humans are dumb. Except the Easterlings. Easterlings are fine.
Alright, let's start moving to the spider
I'm
stairs.
getting the familiar sensation that I'm not very popular amongst our people.
More people are the reason we're in this mess.
Oh, okay. We can point names later. Let's get the fuck out of here. And then once
Point
we're out of
names.
Mordor,
Not
once we're
point
out of
names.
Mordor,
Technically,
then we can
wasn't
yell at each other and have an election of leader, and I will win because of my abs. It's fine.
Okay, as this all is happening, as all this is happening, a little bird flies behind a rock.
God damn it! I thought I saw a bird again.
Aww.
Gralka sees the bird and everyone else is just arguing.
You know what? No, I'm gonna see if I can see the damn bird.
22.
CP, you see a duck.
You say I see a duck?
Oh, frog.
Do I actually see a duck?
Yes, Bird Bro is a duck with an eye patch.
What the fuck?
I flavored my sending as
Oh
a
no, you're shooting
bird.
Yeah, I shot the duck. Or I shot at the duck.
Don't shoot the duck.
I'm hungry.
What are you shooting at?
A duck.
That's my reaction, because I didn't see the duck. I just see you pull out a bow and start shooting.
We have
Alright, look,
food.
look.
Do I hit? Do I hit the duck?
I think the duck is like.
It went behind a rock, so
Magical. It's a
Hey,
magic
hey,
duck.
hey! It's gotta. We gotta roll. See the fucking armor class in this duck.
The duck doesn't actually
I
have
fired
armor
it.
class. It's a
It doesn't
message.
have an overclass, it's a spell.
Also,
that's why I'm
it
flavoring
has.
it.
Also, it has cover.
Roast duck would have been so good right now.
We
We
have.
don't have
food
time,
if
best
you
bud,
have
to
more
the
hungry.
spider stairs. I've always wanted
Are-
to see a spider.
Your plan is to just go out right now?
I mean,
If you're hungry, I've got some goblin jerky.
All right. First of all, you lot.
I prefer not to eat a goblin, thank you.
Also, the spider, a
Okay.
spider has just popped up and is now talking to you.
well,
First of
hey, look, it's a sign.
No.
Let's go to spider
First of
step.
all,
What the hell?
What- you're gonna get. There's gonna be a smoke bomb that happens.
Oh God.
So all of you are going to be in a 30-foot, 20-foot. All right. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, they all get hit.
Yeah, everyone's in the smoke cloud now.
I see.
I
Back
pull out
up.
my sword. I put away my short bow. Pull out my short sword.
All right. Oh,
Sure.
the question is, lads and that. The question is, boys. Once you get out, where are you gonna go?
I've heard that Gondorians taste good.
Oh, the piece of shit in there is gonna kill you before you even get there. No. What you want to go is you want to go north.
Who are you?
We just came from the north.
I'm
Oh,
not
you need
sure
to go further north. Like north, where a dragon used to live. No.
You're trying to send us to Erebor.
The fuck's an Erebor?
Bingo.
Who
Rucka
are you?
hyperventilating.
Wow. I went by a mini name. Back around those parts, I used to be known as Elf Muncher.
I approve of the nickname.
there was a chat book that spread around the auditing division called Elf Muncher. It was about performing cunnilingus on Galadriel.
Would you shut up?
Holy
I thought sharing these
Oh, hey,
anecdotes
I read
from my
that one.
past would help us team build.
Oh, hey, I read
Can I find Grulka in the smoke?
Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break so you all have fun because I'm about to piss my pants now. God damn it.
I went by Elf Muncher.
Apparently, the auditing division just sits around reading porn magazines.
They're a bunch of repressed nerds. What do you think they do in their spare time?
Okay.
You
I
can.
find
you
Grulka
can-
in the smoke?
You're gonna have to use a perception check to see if you can smell her through the fog.
Okay.
Although it's also,
23.
Go ahead. You can find her. You can't get out of the fog, but you can fumble around and find Grelka.
She knows Grulka is afraid. She's trying to calm Grulka.
Also, you guys would have never experienced what a smoke bomb is because that's actually an explosive.
No. But I know my sister is freaking out, so.
So, it's a
Grulka.
new experience for all of you. What was that?
Grulka.
So anyways, I
Breathe.
went by Elf Muncher, the ghost of Mirkwood, but now they call me Beanwagon.
Elf Muncher's better.
I agree, but we had to be culturally sensitive back in Mordor. Because
In Erebor, you mean?
Erebor.
we had to be culturally sensitive. And Dwarf Muncher and Goblin Muncher didn't work either.
Why not?
Because I work with goblins and dwarves now.
I
I
mean,
work
Are
with.
you?
I think ultimately that works in your favor, friend. There's a person in the auditing department we call Funyun Muncher, and he hung himself after 3 weeks.
Jesus!
Oh yeah.
To be
From
fair, his work was subpar. Forgot the initial in the right places on the paperwork.
Oh.
Huge
As
pain in the
as the
ass.
fog clears, you see hanging above this guy is a ass fucking spider.
That's a new one.
Grulka, are you alright?
What's that name again?
Yamrand.
So, Yamrand, do you have a place you gonna go after everything? This whole escape attempt to go.
Well, I'm not going with. I'm here to get other people out. Somebody has to show the way.
Right.
Can I insight the spider?
I'm gonna insight Yamrand again.
I gotta.
I'm gonna give you for free. Yamrand is basically a stop on the Mordor Underground Railroad.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, I got a nat 20 inside in Yambrand. I don't need insight.
I figured so, but Anire was suspicious.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh,
Are
hello,
you
Spider-Man.
guys inciting the spider?
I incited the spider.
Uh,
A 15.
I
What are you
can't
trying to-
insight. I can't insight worth shit.
What are you trying to glean from the spider?
Is the spider being honest here?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only spider right in here, Mordor, is Shelob, and you do not want to go there.
But I want to see a spider.
You're looking at a spider.
I want to see another one.
Listen, there's dozens where I'm from, but Shelob, oh, you don't want to go anywhere near here.
There
You're
might be spiders. Shelob's been asleep for a while, and the other ones have come back. You know, because otherwise she tends to eat them.
As the smoke is clearing, Grelka's standing on two legs, hyperventilating. Her eyes are bright red. She looks about ready to bolt until she just
Kronk is trying to calm her down.
burrows her head next to Trunk.
Oh, last I heard, she ate all the other boys, like my cousin.
Yeah, for some
What was his
reason
name?
there's
Poor orc drinker.
for some reason there's been more lately, and she hasn't been heard or seen, and that might work not in your favor because there's more security there because they're wondering what the hell she's doing.
Either Papa Ungoliant's back or she's having kids. Neither of those things are good for us.
I was gonna say she might be getting a little busy. I make myself crack up.
Grelka? Are you okay, Grelka?
But
She
yeah,
just responds with an alligator-like rumble.
Aw.
I wouldn't recommend going through two fortresses and where Shelob and maybe a bunch of other less talkative folk live. Because Shelob's still taking Ungoliant pretty hard after Ungoliant and Morgoth's breakup.
I heard it was a nasty one.
Fucking TT's gonna have to have so many notes for this shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're bringing notepads, you think?
No, I didn't.
So Ungoliant and Morgoth had a breakup, and Shelob's the daughter that is having trust issues after breaking up with Sauron.
I'm gonna say in canon, Shelob isn't Morgoth's daughter. Shelob is Ungoliant's daughter with a spider. Ungoliant, she got frisky with a whole bunch of big spiders, and that produced the monster spider. So, I mean, like, Morgoth probably was the cuck who did the raising.
Yeah.
Morgoth the cuck.
So he's the simp stepdad. Got it.
Fuck. Oh, God.
I heard my dad like getting pegged too.
Well, like I said, there's either the pass at Cirith Ungol, the Black Gate, which was shot down pretty hard by everybody, or going all the way east and around the mountains. Do you have enough supplies to go through them around the east and around the mountains?
I saw a bunch of your folk around here earlier. Do they still have any of those big elephants?
That's not us.
That's not
the South
going to be
Runs.
stealthy whatsoever. We're going to need supplies. That's easy enough. I'm from the auditing division.
Well,
As much as I'd like to eat you, I don't think that you're gonna have enough meat on you to feed everyone.
No, I can requisition supplies because I'm from the auditing division.
That makes slightly more sense.
Tronk is patting Gruck on like the side of the face.
Also, congrats on your promotion. That horse wrangling operation you stopped was really good.
Yeah.
Wait, are you the reason why we don't have any horses, best buddy?
I need you to not ask questions. And I need you all to not bring that situation up.
10-4, good buddy.
So you're going the way through the entirety of Mordor?
Supplies will be slow, and they'll take way too long.
We do have places to stop along the way, and as much supplies as we can squirrel.
Either way, we're going to need a record. You're going to need.
On the one hand, I do not like prolonging this trip. Both because the longer we spend in Mordor, the more opportunities there are for us to get caught, and the more resources we will need to consume, which is very wasteful. On the other hand, sometimes doing things with slow, methodical way is the only way to make sure they're done right, and it's better to do something right than try and do something quick and fail and die.
We can be wasteful if we need to, Anire. They're not going to be our supplies anymore. And if we could,
I cannot understand that mindset. It's uncompatible.
We are leaving, Anire.
10-4, tall buddy. I don't think he's gonna. He's not that kind of a person.
You don't waste. No.
Listen to the York. I think he's going to be a good politician one day.
I think personally, if you try to make him tell him not to be wasteful, it's like telling a beautiful elf they're ugly. It's just not true.
I mean,
Oh, that was another chapbook we passed around the department, negging the beautiful elf.
Oh my god! That's terrible!
Friend, I mean this in the best of ways. I need you to stop being horny for 3 minutes.
Oh, I never read them myself. I just thought you might like knowing about them.
Insight!
Is this not a team bonding exercise?
Insight!
I don't think that series really hit its stride until the 4th book.
I think it's garbage.
Anire!
Then
I'm
most of
surprised.
these are terrible.
I'm surprised
Have you
team
actually
bonding
read them?
exercise wasn't one of the books that they passed around.
Okay, so I'm not gonna roll deception, I'm just gonna tell you honestly. Anire has read the chapbooks because human resources told him that he must participate in team building exercises to better foster a cooperative atmosphere at the workplace, and Anire does like to be efficient at his job. Anire also he's not quite asexual, but like if there's a Kinsey scale of that, he's close to a 0.
Gotcha.
So he derived no pleasure from reading these, and instead critiques them on their story basis. But he does bring them up because that's one of the few avenues of conversation in the auditing division. So he just kind of assumes.
So he sits around and enjoys the other auditors by chatting about the point.
He assumes that's the sort of talk that most people get up to.
So he's the guy who, when you go to the water cooler, who just sits around the water cooler and talks.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. He assumes water cooler talk is the same small talk that you make everywhere. Like he had a small if he was a modern business worker and he had a small talk a child, he'd be like, "Did you see the new Game of Thrones episode?"
Oh my god.
I feel the rape scene of Joffrey was gratuitous.
Meanwhile,
The 5-year-old's like, "What's a rape scene?"
Speedwell's like, I remember those books. All the books about, we had the conversation about Belmont and Davern Bowery.
It's a very popular pairing.
Mm.
And canon now.
Holy shit! Wow. All right.
Things happen.
All right. We've had our fun. We got a job to do. Come on, lads and lasses.
Good for them.
So, you can either take the long way around, or go through the Black Gate, which,
We're not going through the Black Gate.
As a member of the Arming Division, you could theoretically pull it off.
No,
We're not
you
going
cannot.
through the Black Gate.
I know enough about the Black. You understand that more often than not, the Black Gate is supervised by either the Witch King or Sauron himself. You don't fuck with things there. I know one person who tried to get some contraband goods through the Black Gate for his staff party. His head is still rotting on a pike to this day. You don't fuck with the Black Gate.
You also don't fuck with Sheila, but you were real keen on that.
Yeah, I'd rather not fuck with
No
you.
offense, Speedwagon. Spiders are pretty easy. They eat. You just throw food at them, and then you skedaddle.
So what you're saying is we should go to Sheila and throw you at her. Is that what you're saying?
Where's this hostility coming from? Nothing but polite.
All right, we're taking the long road.
Too, but
We can't agree on spiders or Black Gates, so we're taking the long road. You
All
were
right,
given
so-
2 options, and you get forced on a 3rd.
So, Scatha,
Mhm.
which
Like
entrance did I come in at?
What's that?
Which entrance did I would have come out at, or was it my choice?
It's your choice if you like. But you can probably get away with climbing over the mountains wherever because you're a fucking spider.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a survival check, or a roll check to see if there's any other options that I would know.
There's no other options that is not of a spider. If you have no climb speed and are not, proficient in have spider bullshit, you can't climb over these mountains.
Okay, I'm gonna flavor as I went over the Black Gate, but nobody noticed because I'm a fucking ninja.
The mountains there are shorter, so it wouldn't have taken you that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna flavor. I came in disguised myself as a wart on a Momokill's ass.
Oh.
You elicited it?
I used my cloak to make me look like a fucking wart on a Momokill's ass.
Wait.
All right, we're taking the long way. You've had options. Nobody likes the options. We're going with the safe one. Safe in relative terms, Mr. Auditing Man.
Well, gather what supplies you have, because, like I said, we have stops along the way. But
I don't like being given orders by my bodyguard, but okay.
Listen, buddy. You're
For
no
your
longer in
safety.
charge here. Look at me. He's captain now.
Why am I captain? I'm not certified.
I feel like that's a bad idea, but whatever.
At any rate, for your safety and as your bodyguard, I recommend packing up supplies and taking the long route. You can con more people that way, and we might not be able to con a spider.
I already was acquiescing to the long route like 5 conversation dialogue lines ago. Whatever.
Let's go.
okay,
We've been
so
standing here for too long talking.
you have 2 carts here. Who wants to pull them?
Well, I have a carrying capacity of nearly a ton, so
Is Speedwagon like a nickname, or is it like something you can actually do?
Oh, I was the fastest of the Merkwith fighters, so that they just.
So can you carry a wagon fast, or
Oh no, I'm the wagon.
oh, you are the wagon?
Wait.
Because I'm usually paired up with a small goblin companion.
What all is in the wagons, by the way?
It would be loaded up with all the supplies that you have. So I'm going to say that you have at least 2 weeks worth of rations for each one of you. You might want to ration it because this is a long goddamn walk.
Basically, I'm asking, given the strength of, even the size of some of us, would it be possible to get it down to one wagon? Just carry the rest?
The wagon would bust.
I mean, if we carry something.
There's four trolls, and we all have powerful build.
If you want to carry it, you can, but
It might slow us down, though.
Don't see why not taking the wagons is a better idea.
because you'd still be able to pull the wagons.
Grelka has a carrying capacity of a Volkswagen.
Question: when is the next leaving of Mumakil out of the Black Gate?
2 weeks.
Theoretically, we could bum off on the Mumakil leaving.
Oh, leaving, sorry. They're coming in. They're not leaving.
Oh. Theoretically, we could, when the Mumakil come in, we could cause a stampede.
Yeah, so what are we gonna do in the 2 weeks that we're waiting? Just hope that no one finds us?
Oh, I've been here for like 2 months now, and you haven't noticed a damn thing.
Alright, well, these trolls have been out for like a couple of hours, and I noticed a damn thing.
Well, this is why you're there, to hide them. Forged documents, not that hard.
It's harder than you think. I had a buddy try to do it once. His head's still on the Black Gate. Something about stolen goods.
Oh, trust me, I know a buddy who...
Are you?
I know someone who fooled
Are you
an asshole
stealing my
once.
humanizing anecdote?
Oh, please, if you can fool an asshole, you can
That one's
fool
fine. I
anything.
called it. It's dibs.
Fool death.
Fine.
So, you all want to go the long way, or do you want to try the Black Gate?
Long way.
The
Long way.
Speedwagon for the Black Gate, because
I'm
he
sure
wants
he
to
is.
get these guys
Long way.
out of get these guys out as quickly as possible, and he does not want to fuck with Shelob.
Well, Long Way doesn't have Shelob.
But that's also not quick.
Yeah, the long way means that you would be walking for the 2 weeks that you would be waiting at the Black Gate.
Exactly, so we would be very tired.
If we're standing in front of the Black Gate for that long,
There's
There's
also
more
the chance
time.
at the Black Gate where that 2 weeks you could be found and killed.
yeah.
Are there any waterways?
No.
It's like asking, is there lava in the Elf Kingdoms? There's not.
The only water is coming down from the mountains and going into the sea of Ruin. Or, not Ruin, what the hell's the name of that? Noonan, yeah.
So either we're going to be walked down and be chased down because people are going to be on wargs.
If they even know we're there.
So it's either walk and be chased down by wargs, or hide out until the gate opens.
There's also the Black Gate. Your buddy here could probably make up something, but there's always the possibility that they're going to see through him because that's where the rest of his auditing division is. They're not all gonna not notice. On the other hand, having a high-ranking officer of the auditing division carting a bunch of people to audit somewhere else might go over better as an excuse.
Going through the Black Gate, we are talking about the most well-defended entrance and exit of Mordor, with the most rigorously applied bureaucracy to get in and out. It is the Towers of the Teeth.
I hate
Notice how I am using more than one tone for this particular descriptor, because at this point, more than one tone is required to get the point across. It may be quicker, it may be less physically strenuous to get through the Black Gate, but the chances of failure are significantly higher. Going the long way around, we will face a bunch of backwoods bumpkin patrols, which will be much easier to bluff our way around and strong arm if need be than the Black Gate.
I don't like all the maybes and mights at the Black Gate.
I hate to agree with the talking tin can, but yeah, let's not fuck with the Black Gate.
Armor is a very useful invention.
In all honesty, if you were looking for quick, the only quick way would be going through the pass at Cirith Ungol, and you kind of shot that one down.
Hold on. I'm gonna send Bird Buddy off again to convey the information, and if they want me to investigate.
Okay.
The long way also has more room to hide, doesn't it?
So I'm going to defer to my bosses on this one.
And we could also hunt in the long way.
Hold on, I'm gonna send Scott something. So
I'm gonna move you to a different map real quick, the map of Mordor itself, so you can see where I'm going with the paths. Right here. You're all on it now. I can't ever remember if this is the correct. You can all see the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the road to the Black Gate. It is completely straight, but you'd have to wait until the gate opens. The path to Cirith Ungol is also completely straight. You don't have to wait to go through it, you just have to get through it. But there's also the high possibility of getting caught at Cirith Ungol or Minas Morgul, or in the passages itself and dying. The long way is going here, and then here, and along the sea, to get all the way over to the very end here, and getting around these mountains. Waiting at the Black Gate is going to take 2 weeks. Getting all the way over here to the end of the mountains is going to take 2 weeks as well, as long as you go fast. Cirith Ungol is the only quicker way, because that'll take probably 2 days to get to, and then maybe a couple more to get through.
So Danu is actually from Nirn, so she'd probably have some tips for like finding food and stuff there too. That's where she's from.
That's 1 day's worth of travel. That's
I
2
don't
days
like-
worth of travel.
I don't like the idea of going to the Black Gate.
Yeah, I just realized, sorry, like out of character nerdiness, but I just realized that the Sea of Nirnan is the endohedric basin.
Mm-hmm.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
I mean, it's what I'm here for. But I'm not paid to ask questions. I'm paid to shut up and guard his body.
You're not paid at all.
I am being paid in my freedom.
Yeah, sure. They don't tax that, so fine.
It should be an unalienable right, but this Dark Lord dumbass be taxing the shit out of it.
Getting
You
our
gotta stop
supplies
talking like that out loud, man. You're gonna get your head cut off.
Getting our supplies through Cirith Ungol would also be really dangerous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but once we're out, you just get supply from the road because it's no longer Mordor. There's easier food.
I call malarkey.
Listen,
but that might just be because I'm an orc and I miss my cave.
Alright, so you want to go the path of least resistance.
Yes.
Then let's go a long way.
Long way, long way, long way.
At least you're not saying spider stairs anymore. Alright then.
Spoilers.
A good chant is a great way to get the team motivated.
So,
Let's vote. Who wants to go the long way?
I.
Me.
Me.
I do.
I am convinced.
Who wants to go to the spiders?
Hey Raven, you still there?
Yes.
You're not saying anything. To
No.
Okay, yeah. Trunk looks at you. Well,
Oh, it's already a majority. Not much point in doing.
but your voice should be heard.
This is true.
Oh, shit.
It's true. The more
I'm sorry,
people-
I still had you muted from yesterday while you were snoring. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It happens. Yeah,
I can't believe it took me so long to notice.
It is true. A group project is more likely to succeed if all members of the project contribute.
So, that's also where all the farms are in Mordor, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
No, that actually
Farms.
is where the farms
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
I
You
don't
never
think they qualify as farms. They're more like dirt hovels.
they make good enough food, I guess.
They have enough. They make food to feed an army, not really to be good.
But they make medieval MREs. That's it.
Very much.
And I mean, there's only so much you can get out of slave labor, so
Look, as someone who's been eating that food for months now, it's shit. What I wouldn't give these days for a proper sandwich made out of horse meat.
don't go to
Horse-
Rohan.
Horse is too gamey for me. I prefer mutton. I could eat it every day.
Alright. So, we go a long way. And once we're out, we head directly north and don't stop till we get to Erebor.
Okay.
I will pass this information along down the route. You should be able to find help along the way.
Yay.
I wish you luck. If you can perhaps maybe free some more people along the way, the more you can fuck up Sauron's plans, the more pleased I will be. And he leaves the campsite.
Also, as he leaves, I'm just gonna flash some flowers, certain flowers at him.
What?
Roll me a nature check.
Okay, what is his nature again?
Let me see if Rook has nature.
Nature.
That's a dumb question. He doesn't. But I'm rolling it anyway.
He has. Sorry, I made a sheet for him, and he has no goddamn nature, and he rolled a 1, so he doesn't know what the fuck you're doing.
Tronk will know it's Wolf's. In Speedwagon's hand is Wolfsbane.
Why? Yeah, Six is Speedwagon. Why?
Poison. Wolfsbane is a very nasty poison.
Why are you throwing it at him?
I'm not throwing it. I'm waving it.
Oh.
He
Oh,
looks
Brandon.
he looks confused and waves back at you as he leaves. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Tronk's eyes twinkles when she sees the poisonous
Ah.
item.
I see you're a troll of culture as well. Have you heard of the great Mirkwood laxative incident?
Oh my god,
I
did Mimosa teach you this?
Yes!
Oh shit.
Okay, have I heard of the troll of the Mirkwood laxative incident?
Roll history.
The great
Eight.
No, you did not.
I have not heard of this.
Neil,
I
you
think it-
have.
Neil goes, "Oh, I heard of that. It's one of those just shivers for a minute. Halflings destroyed an entire nation."
Hey, spider buddy, you gonna eat that?
You don't want to eat this, bro.
No, nobody but Neil knows what the hell you're talking about. Not even a Nere knows. God damn.
Trunks, stops Rook. You don't want to eat that.
Well, I mean,
You will die.
Uh,
You will
Danu,
die.
you heard of this. It wasn't a high roll, but it was higher than everybody else got.
Probably a 10.
Earthwind laxative incident.
Yeah, it's like, you don't want... No, it's not a fun story.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Ugh.
It was also the day of the great liberation of the Mirkwood spiders.
There are a lot more fun ways to mess with a group of elves than that.
It's one of those horrible little things. Entire nation.
Viva la revolution.
And yes, canonically, Neil is afraid of...
It's been known as the day of the Mirkwood spiders revolution. So the day of the great laxative incident was the Mirkwood spiders Independence Day.
What was that, Raven?
Wait, what's Neil?
Canonically, Neil is afraid of hobbits.
Fantastic.
He faced hobbits on the battlefield once, or at least a small group of them, and they terrified him.
Rand, did you channel your Blood Bowl trauma into him?
Oh, I rolled the flaw. A monstrous enemy you faced in battle leaves me still quivering in fear. I'm like, what would be funny? Hobbits, but also, yeah, that's on brand. Because hobbits are terrifying when they can be.
Trunk is afraid of fire.
That's
Fucking Cena.
good to know, Raven.
But anyways, he snaps his fingers at Neil. Yeah. And they taught me how to do this.
Ugh, monsters.
Oh, that one in particular was.
Trunk
Oh,
looks at Neil like, what?
I've heard the stories of that one. It's not
Well,
fun.
I'd like to imagine that Mimosa has wanted pictures hung up at the Black Gate, but it's all like distorted and, to make her look more monstrous.
No, she's also doing the fucking Dio pose with her back turned, so you only see her eye through her hair.
Fucking Jesus. Okay.
I imagine there's a picture on the fucking storehouse that says, "Do not let this one in."
Oh my god.
Okay. So,
Okay.
you
No,
guys gonna
Mirkwood would definitely execute her if she ever returned.
take... I'd like to see them try. So, you gonna take the wagons or you gonna carry all your shit? Because if you carry all your shit, it's gonna make you tired faster.
I think we should take the wagons.
Yeah, we'll take the wagons.
Okay.
But I think with our own carrying capacity, we could probably bring more than just what's in the wagons.
Yeah,
Probably.
that'd be fine, but the wagons will make it so it's not exhausting to carry all of it.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's kind of ironic that that Mimosa topped the other Mirkwood war criminal.
Other Mirkwood war criminal?
Oh no,
Yeah.
there's still a warrant out for Arena for crippling the king.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about Elf Muncher or Speedwag
Elf Butcher.
Because he ate elves.
because they call him the Ghost of Mirkwood because he got really good at eating elves.
To be fair, the elves also had a kill on sight order for all the spiders.
So, exactly, but
Alright, so who wants to hold the wagon?
I will for now.
Yeah.
One. Where's the other one?
Relka is very strong.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I'll pull the other one with my.
actually, even though that says a 7, it should be a 23 since any roll under a 7 gets any roll under a 10 gets made a 10 due to be.
God damn.
Yep. if I am proficient in something,
Rogues.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna.
proficient in something, if I roll under a 10, it becomes a 10. So even if I not 1, it goes up to a 10.
Jesus Christ.
Rook is going to go up to the other wagon and just be like, alright, fine, I will do what I'm supposed to do for my people, which is you. He just picks up the wagon. It's like, come on.
Guys.
Hmm?
Can we pause real quick? I gotta get Lily.
Okay.
How long are we going tonight, Scappa?
I can go until 11 and then I have to go to bed. So,
All right.
2 hours.
Right.
I'm going to be
Like, we can make this one a 2-shot easy. This wasn't made to be a one shot. It's like one or two shots, depending on what the fuckers did.
Spent like an hour arguing about where we wanted to go.
Yeah, so far we just sat around this camp and bickered.
Well, it was fun. So
I just enjoy it's like, yes, we have a troll pulling one of the carts, and then Rook just picks up the other one, like, come on, I haven't got all day.
right. Okay,
So
so
I rolled a strength check because I wanted to see if I could, and that's 22.
yeah, that's enough to pull. Okay, so bathroom breaks, getting snacks, whatever you guys need to do. Be right back.
So what you guys think of Speedwagon so far?
We love him.
He's fun. Yeah, he's fun.
We have a very lovable cast of characters.
Our Speedwagons are lovable rogue. Anire is our unlovable rogue.
Who we love in a different way. And then there's just Rook, the adorable dumbass.
Yep, our himbo.
He's not even a himbo. He has a 14 intelligence. It's just wisdom's at 8.
I'm sorry, he's based on JFK. He is definitely a himbo.
I mean, look at his stats. Look at the. Oh, you can't see the stats, right?
Just because he's some book reading does not mean he is not still dumb of ass.
That's fair. He's got a
And
17.
since he's clone high JFK, he's definitely fat about it.
You know I've got that ass. Why do you think I've got a high charisma?
That's why Anire calls him Sweet Cheeks.
Are you hitting on me, Anire?
No,
Okay.
just stating facts.
Also, I'm going to send this. Auditing division individuals named Nire. Direct that to the lady. It'll be hilarious. But yeah, my
I don't know if when it'll come up, but Anire views his promotion with incredible suspicion because he knows he wasn't in Rohan at any point recently. and Helm Hammerhand giving him this unsolicited thing, he's sure he's been set up, which is part of the reason why he wants to leave. He's certain that someone got him this promotion as part of a Machiavellian ploy to get him killed.
So is he currently just like reviewing his recent history, trying to figure out who he pissed off that bad?
There's just too many suspects.
He's part of the auditing division. Everyone's out for his head.
He had to oversee a management issue with the fucking Witch King a couple weeks ago. It was so terrifying. It required not just one, but 3 tones of voice.
I can't believe I almost had a heart attack.
I could have died.
You kept trying to piss off the trolls. You could have died.
No, that's what I was there for.
Yeah, if the trolls, what I was going to do if Anira is going to try anything, or I was going to use my web ability to just propel Anira into the rocks.
I'd like to see you trolls do something.
Anire wasn't here to make trouble. Anire was here to blackmail his way into getting out of Mordor.
He did it by threatening a group of 4 trolls.
Also, as we leave, I'm going to write on the wall. Kilroy was here.
Hey, if I hadn't rolled really well on that deception check, Anire's plan would have gone on without a hitch.
I know Mimosa has a wanted poster, but does anyone else in the party has a wanted poster in Mordor? I mean Mimosa.
I don't know about in Mordor.
I know the whole party has one in Mirkwood, though.
Yeah, in Mordor there aren't so much wanted posters for you as you are people of interest to the higher ups who are orchestrating the war. You know, I don't think there was like a wanted poster for Winston Churchill in the SS offices, but like, you know, the higher ups are like, person we could if we could kill, that'd be nice.
Is Gatha back?
No.
Back.
Gatha.
Yes.
Absolutely leave. I'm going to write Kilroy was here. And one of the things I've been doing is everywhere in random places in Mordor where people can find it, Kilroy was here. With the sole intention of driving the
Frodo lives.
I swear to God, this fucking Kilroy was here thing was funny the first time, but like I keep on hearing people like, how is that Hobbit bastard making
yeah,
all
the
the way
thing
to
is,
Mordor?
the thing is that might threaten Mimosa's cousin. So
What was that?
Oh yeah,
that Ready Frodo lives would just threaten the fucking Mimosa's cousin. So
Yeah, she would absolutely kill you if you did that.
that's how we're doing. Kilroy was here.
look, I wrote Kilroy was here once as a prank, and now the Spider-Man took care of it. Now everyone's like, where's that damn cowboy hobbit running around Mordor spray painting? Fucking Kilroy was here. I did it once. I don't know who's turned me into a goddamn legend, but Jesus Christ, this is not what I wanted. Oh no, I said the bad name. I said the bad man's name. I said the bad man's name. Santa Claus is gonna come and kick my ass again.
What the fuck, Crambone? Crambone knows Santa Claus?
No.
Hello.
It's just me.
Okay.
The Crambone. No. Jumps out window. I can't wait to get back to Crambone. I miss my boy. Crambone is the most normal D&D character I've played with you guys.
Who's his correspondent who's sending him back his messages?
Sorry, what?
I was asking Scatha if we... Okay, that works. That's hilarious, too.
Loser, where, Suslord, Electrical, Spotify. Want to take a break from the ads? X Catboy X. Spotify, I'll vote you out if you don't stop. Spotify. That's not very premium of you. I also found that one of the most terrifying Triceratopses I have ever seen, and I love it, and I'm turning it into a monster because Conga's in public domain and no one can stop me.
Ah, yes. I think I showed you. Or sent you an order.
Yes, you sent me one picture. I've seen more. It's not... There's multiple angles of it. I don't like it from multiple angles. It's like someone gave a rhino a unicorn horn and a Dilophosaurus frill, and gave the rhino a beak instead of lips.
Give me pics of that monstrosity.
Gatha. you know, from Revenge of the Sith, where can I learn this power?
Mimosa is Speedwagon's best friend now, so.
Mimosa is Speedwagon's contact, who he sends his sending to.
This is a weird hodgepodge of things.
And it just doesn't get better.
Actually, though, it kind of looks like the guy from the Herculoids.
Hold on. There we go.
And like the worst part is, like, you see in the first picture, there's like 2 T-Rexes and a pterodactyl, but Konga's like, nah, fuck this strange mammal in particular. Also, I'm glad Mac is having fun streaming in another room.
That's good.
So, should I share the abomination here?
If you want to.
Always.
I love all the
I kind of
hot.
want to see it.
I love all the hot spider lore that's being dropped today.
Morgoth, you cuck.
What this reminds me of, the Triceratops. It reminds me of European heraldic animals where they were trying to depict shit from continents they hadn't actually visited. like this is what a European medieval European artist would have drawn if you told them to draw a Triceratops. Like,
Yeah. I look at that and I'm like, my brain's like, is that like a Cenozoic animal he mistook for a Triceratops? Like, what the fuck?
Isn't that
It's
the
a Herculoid.
Herculoid? Yeah.
Yeah. Almost exactly. He's just missing an extra pair of limbs and a bunch of armor. Like, it's almost that exactly.
Konga X Herculoids. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Like, his ass is cut off, but he has like a little stub tail.
I'm gonna go get some snacks while we're pod.
Yeah, that's just fucking Herculoid.
But it's just like, it's so fucking weird. And I like, my brain's like, hey Grayson, yeah? What if we added a weird floppy frill like that to Calthor? And I'm like, no, brain, we can't. It's like, but you know you want to. No, brain, we don't. Calthor is fine, generic, Ice Age monster. It took time building her. We can't just throw on a floppy Triceratops frill. Can't make all of my monsters strange Triceratops cousins.
Why not?
Because I like things other than Ceratopsians. I need mammoths.
With Triceratops frill, let's go.
Also, Raven, since I have you on voice chat
Well,
and on recording, you really should run a food-based, cooking-based campaign, Redwall themed.
fuck you.
You would do it better than the rest of us.
You would. I would know how to play in the universe, but I wouldn't know how to, make it completely work.
I haven't read in the Redwall books, any of them, in a long time. You have. And also, I sent you a fucking Redwall cookbook.
Yeah, the thing's amazing, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad you're really enjoying it.
No, I did.
Did you make the hot root soup?
I have not, sadly. I haven't made any recipes from it. There's a lot I want to.
Mostly just wanted to know if the hot root soup tasted good.
Probably. You probably wouldn't care for the onions in it. Oh,
I could take them out.
yeah. Do you care for onions and soups? Because I know that's kind of different from onions and other things.
No, it anything that I could bite into an onion at all is bad.
Good to know.
Be right back.
A shame. But also, I know my power move when I ever see Scatha is just pull out a raw onion and bite out of it like an apple.
I don't care if you eat onions, I just can't. Because it physically makes me gag.
That's his name, Tundro. Forgot what the fuck his name was.
And also, but on that bottom image, just fucking look at the T-Rex that's like coming into view. You know who it is? It's that stupid man nipple one. He's not dead either. He's still there. That one TT drew that I shared the terrifying comic of like ages ago. Who hasn't ever left my brain.
Here's my controversial hot take. Steve Ditko was a bad artist.
Oh.
I think he wasn't a completely untalented artist. His backgrounds were great. But his monsters never have a consistent model and just have this awkward hodgepodge anatomy. And his humans' faces always look like a rotting grape. They're shriveling like they're halfway to becoming raisins.
No. Somebody did a My Little Tundro.
Oh my god.
So angry and adorable.
Hold on, I'll send this to my roommate, see how he reacts.
I love that one of him shooting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know why nobody thinks that would be absolutely fucking terrifying. A giant tank rhinoceros dinosaur with 8 legs covered in armor shooting at you.
Okay, here's a power he very rarely did. His legs can stretch. As in, his entire top half of his body elongates and he periscopes up.
Herculoids fucking rock.
They were weird and trippy.
Tundro is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Like, a couple times he just fucking stretched his legs and stepped over things because he could.
Okay, I wish to state for the record that all of the Herculoid monsters in that first frame that I think is from the show
Yes.
look like they were drawn by different artists.
They probably were.
Because Cannon Rhino Man, whose name I just completely blanked on, looks like he's from a He-Man cartoon. The weird goblin monkey things looks like he stepped out of a Mike Mignola comic, and he's not quite sure what he's doing here, but he's doing his best. And then the cartoon one looks like what I can only assume is the aesthetic of the Dungeons & Dragons series that was animated back in the 70s. And then the blob dudes are from some weird 60s cartoon.
Not inaccurate, but...
So-
I like 8-legged Herculoid, Rhinoceros, Cannon Man. I'm afraid the monkey thing's going to take my brains either by possessing me and or smashing my skull open and just taking them out of my skull.
I don't remember what the monkey's name is. Igu, that's right, Igu. The rock ape.
What's the dragon's name again?
Zok.
Zok.
He shot lasers out of his eyes, lightning from his tail, and lightning from his mouth. So if you really pissed him off, he did a full-out attack of eye lasers, lightning breath, and tail lightning, all at the same time.
That's also terrifying.
He also had the stock, bird scream that everyone in Hanna-Barbera used.
Yeah. Scans.
Okay, something I didn't realize until years later, the humans, Sandor, Tara, and the kid, they're a family.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you say, yeah, of course they are. It's man, wife, and child. But in the TV show, they only ever referred to each other as their names. They never once said, hey, my dad, hey, my mom, or God damn it, you son. They never once gave each other familiar titles, which made them feel like fucking strangers. Just ended up together in a family, configuration. So it took years for me to process and go, oh, they're a family.
So you're like, these two adults just like saw this kid and are like, oh, free kid.
Pretty much. Like, weird shit on that planet happens.
It's like me, oh, free kid.
I mean, to be fair, there are cartoons where that basically happens.
Oh yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen Johnny Quest?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
like fucking Haji is literally just like an Indian kid that they took. Like here, let's take this Indian kid with us, and then that's basically his entire story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Quest is just like, oh, free kid.
Like, you don't take care of the one you already have. Look at him, he's cute. Damn it, I'm gonna be taking care of this one too.
All the more reason to have a spare, Race.
Dr. Quest, you're fucked up. And then Race just like takes care of both of them because he can't.
Race. I may be fucked up, but I've got a tight ass, and you know about it.
Well, yeah.
I don't quite like the vibe we've created.
Now
in
throw
this
me to the
world.
crowd like a barrel race cannon.
You know that's what was happening, motherfucker.
What?
Also, TT,
What?
between the goblins and the dwarves, will the Swanson be invented in Erebor?
Will what be invented?
The Swanson.
Yes.
Barbecue turkey wrapped with bacon.
Someone's been watching a babish.
It's actually really fucking good by the look of it.
Yeah, it does look good. I already like turkey and I want to eat it.
Also, like that you had to fill in for Newt and scream at my cat while she's not here.
Kitty!
Yeah, the tag was it through me. Hi. I know, there's nobody else in the house. It's weird, ain't it?
I actually had a favorite Johnny Quest episode. Is that one where I think it was one of the ones where they were in Egypt and they were like raiding a tomb because that's what you did in the 50s. But the two adults got caught and the other adults, you know, the bad guys were trying to catch Haji and Johnny, and they were just leading them on a merry chase throughout the entire desert. Like, all of these adults were being completely outsmarted by two children. And it always made me laugh. And I was like, how the hell could Race and Johnny Quest be caught and not Johnny and Haji? And then I watched the other episode with Race that got put in a room with the door locked, but the door bar was on the outside and the door opened inward.
Okay.
So there was no lock on the door. The door fucking opened inward. It's like, oh, that's how.
From this locked room.
That makes sense.
So one of my favorites was the crazy he was like a baron who had an airplane, lived in the mountains with giant fuck off condors.
Yeah, that
which were like 3 times the size of normal condors for no goddamn good reason.
Yeah.
They kept trying to eat the fucking dog.
It's like, why the dog? Those kids are right there and they're bigger.
Well, carrying capacity. The carrying capacity of large birds was surprisingly small.
It's fair.
Also, like, no one will shoot them over taking a dog. They'll shoot them over taking a kid. Or maybe they're just assholes. I don't know.
Probably just assholes.
Condors are terrifying animals.
Condors. If I were to breed, condors are on the verge of extinction. If I were to breed a flock of condors on this island, you wouldn't speak anything against it.
I would. They're fucking terrifying.
Completely harmless. They're just big and awkward.
Anyone who speaks against it gets fed to the condors, and therefore does not live long enough to complain about the condors.
So I've actually seen condors up close, and they're terrifying.
Yeah, so have I. California native, so I've seen wild California condors.
When I was in Peru a few years ago, we went to what was supposed to be a zoo, okay? But their definition of zoo was taking you inside the cages with the animals. And the dude was literally just tossing steaks at condors, and the condors were just grabbing them and just eating them in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Sorry.
Everybody back?
No. Oh, I'm just kidding. Everyone's back, I think.
PT here?
Oh. Yeah, I'm here. Oh.
Why is
Here.
This is everyone. Yep.
What about Gray?
I'm here.
Okay, good.
Is he? Are you sure Gray's here?
All right, stand off. Gray.
I'm here. And Nora, if you threaten that again, I will go ape shit on recording.
3.
Here.
Some bits we don't know. I guess they're here, so. Lydia.
Yo.
Gatha.
Yeah.
Nora.
Hi.
Rave.
Yo.
TT.
Oh!
We're all here.
Why?
Because we're playing D&D.
Okay.
Dick-hole.
That's
we are
not
playing
fair.
the game that is life.
Alright, so.
Wow. You are really depressing, aren't you? That's a little too Irish.
Already.
Okay.
Was Shevka Irish?
He's from Boston, and
Ah.
he has some Irish ancestry.
Yeah.
So the good news,
Hmm.
since you have a Nire, you can actually take the roads.
Cool.
You don't have to hide where you're going, because the Nire can just hand wave it that you're on your way somewhere.
So, what kind of road network does Mordor have anyway? Like,
And it's
Dirt.
just kind of dirt patches, packed
so,
down more
it's
than others.
it's not good roads. It's not like the Inca Empire or Rome or anything. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I forged us papers.
It's mostly just well-worn path.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. What?
I forged us papers.
He forged papers. So I'm
The
gonna.
only person who's hiding is the fucking spider. But you don't know where he went, but you imagine he's nearby. Somewhere.
Okay.
Being a spider.
So, as you're going, you take about a day to get to here, to this crossroads. There is a, like a guard station there, but your papers fool them. They let you pass. And you keep going down to here. The papers also fool them, and they let you pass. You get down to here, and you're gonna have to convince them with more than just the papers, because those guards rolled a natural 20 against your papers.
Oh wow.
So is anybody good at persuading?
Yo, actually.
Yeah.
These
Word.
look to be in order, but they don't match any orders that we've gotten previously. I'm gonna have to ask you for your credentials and all the other things.
Right, I work in the auditing division. Look at this signet ring. This is from the Witch King himself. I was recently promoted on the Wordhelm Hammerhand. I outrank you.
That's nice. You know the fucking rules. Make your paperwork.
27 persuasion.
Okay, hold on. He rolled it firmed again. Alright.
Can I intimidate them to help him persuade them?
I wouldn't.
You got a 27, bruh.
The persuasion works. It's like, fine. Just file the paperwork better when you go off and whatever. Just go, get out of here.
Also, Scatha, as we're going by, is there any like farms or places where food is stored?
Oh, you are going by the farmlands right now, and there's more than food.
That fucker said that I need to file the paperwork better.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, that's a horrible insult against somebody from the auditing division.
Just a second, I need to go to records. I go to records.
Give me the paperwork filed by that individual.
Oh, also, they should have its own like little food larder.
Yeah, you are the Yamran did tell you where like storages were along the way, but now that you're here, and Anire can probably like fuck up the paperwork while he's down there and get you more food.
That is literally what I'm doing. First, I'm gonna go over the fucking gate guy's shit. I'm gonna find his errors, and I'm gonna point them out to his higher ups and get him demoted. Second, I'm going to shuffle things around so that we have food orders.
Nern, if I remember correctly, is like the breadbasket of Mordor, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where all the farmlands are, and you're going through the farmlands, and you can tell that these are being worked by slaves because you can see Western men and elves working, and they don't look in the best shape.
All right. So
I'm gonna roll 2 forgery kit rolls so I can't think of what else you would do for what I'm about to do. Okay.
Jesus,
So, to fuck this guy over, I got a 27. To get us food, I got a 22.
Okay, hold on.
Higher rolls to fuck him.
Jesus. Oh, this dice likes you. They both work, but the one for the forgery kit really works, and they give you more food than you asked for because they rolled a nat 1 and your paperwork scared the shit out of them.
Okay, this is Scatha. What I am looking for, cause in my own spidery little machinations, because it looks like things are going well for them. So I'm gonna look for like the infantry, like where the food that's going to like the front is going,
Okay.
and I'm going to poison it.
Oh no!
All right.
Legacy of Mimosa.
Rook is just here for the fun times. He's just like, ah, yes.
I have a poisoner's kit.
I know. I just want to see what else I can have you roll to find the place.
This is the most
Investigation.
And he told me what to do, so I imagine with their help I could. So roll investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation to find out what food is being sent to where you want to poison.
All right, I have 16 on my investigation. Hold on, let me actually look at that. Actually, that should be an 18.
That's fine. So where do you want to take the poison? Where do you want it to go? Like you want it to go to Barad-dûr, Cirithungol, Blackgate?
To the front, like food that's going directly to like the food ration store, so to the wherever the front is.
So the Blackgate.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you poisoning it with?
Hmm.
Do you want them to die, or you just want them to be incredibly, incredibly incompetent?
I'm gonna do the Mimosa special.
Oh God.
Yeah, that. On the one hand,
So roll my poisoner's kit.
Yep. Pull out the poisoner's kit.
Scott, I should mention I have expertise in this, so.
Okay. So 28.
Christ.
Okay, so you manage to sprinkle whatever it is that you put on there to fuck up their day, and it won't be detected. Yeah, it won't be detected. You see them load it up onto a wagon and take it off. And TT gets to deal with that in a couple weeks.
yay!
And I'm going to keep
More like a
doing
month
this
or
as
so.
we go, like, to see if we find new food stores from different farms. That's what I'm going to keep doing.
So you're just gonna poison everything that's going to the front?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. I haven't seen this much
That's
green.
really going to fuck with the war effort.
So, while we're in Nurn, I think Danu is gonna like forage for some extra rations.
I have so much food.
Yeah, you.
So, should I roll survival for that, or?
Yeah, you can. You can find something. Yeah, you can. You can find whatever like native plants that you might like more than what's in the farms, and you find some animals, but there's not really anything native here. It's all in the farmlands and everything.
Gotcha.
But you can find stuff and squirrel it away to add to whatever Anire's fucking up. So your food situation should be fine.
The slaves, how are they controlled?
Oh, they're,
They chained up, or they just have a guy watching them? Or?
they're chained up and they have a guy watching them. You know that the guy with the whip in where there's a whip, there's a way? He's just,
God.
Oh, Lord of the Lash!
he's just doing that, but he's actually hitting people.
How tough does this guy look?
What was that?
How tough does that Lord of the Lash look?
There's several of them. And
Damn.
How many of them, and where are we spaced?
there's
Troll friend.
probably
Troll friend.
more than you can take.
I want to bring up the point. We don't want to start things we can't win.
We were told to liberate people, were we not?
I want to
If you
know
can.
I
If
want
you can.
to see
probably
before. I just want a nice mental image of what we're doing, so I know what our options are.
You were asked to liberate people if it was possible. Looking at the situation right now, where all these farms are heavily guarded, it's probably not possible with just the party that you have.
Alrighty.
But what I am doing is I'm also going to be posting the guard barracks if I can.
With that roll, you probably can, yeah.
Yeah.
Better than everyone.
So yeah, everybody's getting the mimosa special.
We could just wait till they're incapacitated, then walk over and snap the chains.
The real solution to Mordor is just laxatives.
Yeah, is that doable while they're off dying of laxatives? Can we snap the chains?
You'd have to linger here for at least a day.
I mean,
We're on a schedule. We need to
Yeah.
keep on a schedule.
You
And
could.
I'm pretty sure when Mordor catches on, that the people are having the Mirkwood special happen in their heart of their farmland. There's going to be a lot of people coming down to see what the fuck is going on.
that's true.
Mimosa's gonna just show up at the gates of Mordor with a 20,000 gold bounty on her head.
She's gonna walk up to the gates with a handful of plants and say, "Open up, bitches, I'm here."
I am going to write where I can in strategic areas. Kill her with here.
It is possible, since you know the guards are going to be incapacitated, to perhaps leave implements of self-defense or ways to get out of chains in the slave barracks, if you wanted to, but that's going to be a roll.
Oh, we have a
What
spider.
kind of role?
We have a spider.
I'm not gonna pull it off.
Yeah, it would be a stealth roll to get in there, and then
Can I make a distraction to hopefully give our stealthies advantage or something?
if you wanted to, yes.
Sure.
I have flasks of oil, tinder boxes, and some bottles of alcohol.
Fuck.
You want to leave them the implements to make fucking Molotov cocktails?
Damn right I do!
Leave them instructions because they don't know how to make those.
Alright, I'm going to write it in Elvish.
Good call.
Because the black speech, so they can't read. Because fucking Mordor, they're not going to...
They also can't really read black speech unless it's the exact dialect that they talk, so...
So fucking Elvish. So Elvish will be a lot trickier.
Alright.
So we
Neat.
got advantage.
Neil, do you want to set up your distraction? What are you doing?
Yeah. He's basically going to start wailing on his drum as hard as he can Mechanics-wise, each swing he's using Thunderclap.
Okay, so you're like,
It's
how do you flavor what you're doing? How do you drum up the attention?
Well, it's literally he's hitting it so hard it's creating a loud, thunderous boom. It sounds like either something's falling apart or actual lightning is hitting someplace.
So everybody's looking around to see where it is coming from, or do you want them to all look at you?
Look at me. He's going to be like posed, dancing, making just a complete fucking show of himself.
Okay, so you're trying to entertain them.
Yeah,
That's
why his performance.
all right.
He's a drummer troll. I'm sure they've seen. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm sure they've seen weird drummer trolls pass by.
Like, oh, okay, drummer troll. Let's go. They like it when we go watch. Let's go watch them.
Advantage? Oh, 15. God damn it, drunk.
You
Oh,
try
you
to
can
sneak.
We have a spider.
I'm doing like Cloak of Elvenkind. I do have advantage.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
this,
I've got advantage because Raven.
Which goes even higher due to my fucking rogue bullshit.
Yep.
So that's a 3 on the roll, which goes up to a 10 on the roll. So it's 18 plus 7.
So, Grelka and Speedwagon pass. Trunk, you try to sneak with them, but you get swept up in the crowd going to watch Neil.
So that's a 25.
Okay.
Should I try to roll a stealth for Rook? I'm not sure he would be the most stealthy person, but I could try.
If you wanna, but there's already 2 people in there going through.
You know what? Can I roll a persuasion to help make more people come?
Sure. You want to be the hype man?
I'm always the hype man. Got a 24.
All right, whip up the crowd. Get them excited, more excited than they already are.
I take out my fucking war pick and just fucking start slamming it into the ground in excitement. Because what does it all do? Beat sticks with.
Trunk, after failing, goes over to where, oh, god damn it.
Gets swept up to see her friend Rook being like, "Oh, I'm having an absolute smasher."
Also, so are all the guards having their laxative moments right now?
They haven't eaten yet. You just poisoned it.
Ah.
Like I said, you'd have to linger here to see if anything happened for like a day.
Or smell,
right
given.
now we're just laying down the instruments of rebellion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give them a couple daggers, couple things to break the chains.
It's up to them if they're brave enough to do it.
I'm also going to leave ball bearings.
Okay, so
I came in equipped in case I had to make a getaway.
If I was a better singer, I'd try singing that one JFK song from Clone High. But I'm a shite singer.
Okay, so you
Also, what level are these guards, by the way?
I'm not gonna tell you what level they are. But you can lay down the seeds of rebellion. Like I said, it's up to the slaves to see if they're brave enough to do it. Because you can look around and see that they're probably not, in shape for all of it, but might try. Like, there's a few fresh ones that might try more than the other ones.
Especially if most of the guards can barely walk.
Basically, I'm gonna roll and tell TT what happens with the roll, and he can integrate that later.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Will it be with advantage since all the guards have laxative poisoning?
Yeah, I'll roll with advantage to see if the slave army rises up and how many get out or kill whatever. And I'm not going to give the players any of the results, but I'll give them to TT.
Nice.
Is there anything else you guys want to do to set up anything while you're walking through?
Not particularly.
I'm still doing what I've been doing, so... Also, if there's any, like bladders full of, beer, I'm also gonna...
Mordor doesn't get beer.
It's the one reason I fucking hate it here, Spider-Man.
They get grog, which is basically paint thinner.
No, we don't. They got rationed out. Apparently, it was an excessive waste from a certain auditing division. It's over at fucking Harry.
Nere's just come back from records.
What did you do?
I got us a lot of food and supplies for camping.
Good.
You see a bunch of orcs loading up your wagons with more stuff. Not the stuff you poisoned, luckily.
I wouldn't make sure about that.
Squeak!
Another squeaker cat.
That was
And-
my cat.
You also see a bunch of them grabbing the really uptight auditing division guard and taking him off in a very rough manner. You found more shit on that guy than you were looking for. He's probably going to be taken to be executed.
Good.
That was a little harsh, my dude, but I like your style.
Well, after all, he did allow a lot of resources to be allocated incorrectly.
Oh my god!
And he didn't process those people who came in correctly. He said they were a party of orcs as opposed to several trolls, one orc, and a human. Didn't even notice a spider. It's really bad at his job.
I mean, to be fair, I forgot the spider was there for 10 minutes.
You are devious.
I'm useful.
And my friend, and that's what matters.
I hope they were also like serial killers or something.
Also, we might not want to eat the food around here for like several weeks.
He was worse than a murderer. He was a bad bureaucrat. And he insulted my paperwork.
Trust me on this one. There might be a great Mirkwood incident happening in the heart of Mordor soon.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh no.
Alright.
So we might want to get a move on before they start digesting and keep digesting.
Oh my god.
Rook's going to be like, well, I carried it last time.
You should have
Are you
told me. I
trolls
could have
here?
forged some paperwork that explains why they had food poisoning.
Could have blamed it on the one feller.
Didn't mean to roll a save. I was trying to roll regular strength, not a save.
Wait, why are we rolling strength?
I'm trying to carry the wagon.
Pulling the
Trying to carry
wagon.
the wagon.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I do acrobatics to pull a wagon?
No.
That would be no.
If you want, I can pull the wagon. I may be a bard by Stronti.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean-
that Grelko could pull the other wagon.
Yeah.
Krelka could probably pull both of them. Krelka,
Hello.
you want to pull the wagon with your strength?
Okay. Do I need to make a roll?
Everybody else did. I don't know why.
I mean,
to, be fair,
it has wheels. You can just carry it.
to be fair, the reason I've had Rook roll strength checks for it is because we have 4 trolls and the orc was dumb enough to pick it up.
But I mean, technically, I don't think you have to roll to drag something that
No.
No,
to drag.
Rook is just an idiot. Let him do his stupid strength checks.
it's fine. Grelka and Danu should be fine because they have the that thing where they're bigger than what they're carrying. Yeah, I can't remember what the
Yeah, Grelka has that doubled.
yeah. So that's fine.
Good lord, Grelka is like a monster.
It's
In the
barbarian.
most positive way.
It's almost
Grelka-
Grelka
Grelka
is nearly
could've-
tongue-sized.
Grelka could have beat up Smaug in a fist-to-fist combat battle, only deterred by the fact that dragons don't necessarily have good fists.
Don't underestimate Krelka.
Okay, so
Also, Scott, I want to do something for flavor.
if you want,
As we're passing by, like, you know, when the guy, like, imagine there's gonna be like guards along the way that are just flipping slaves, just in like individual chain gangs.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Metal Gear Solid 5 Fulton?
No, because I've
Where
never
you-
played Metal Gear Solid 5.
Okay, it's where you just walk up. It's a video I showed you where you just walk up to a guy and slap him with a balloon and it gets sent to the stratosphere.
Okay.
Balloons.
I want to do that just for flavor's sake to one of the guards as we're passing by without being noticed.
You're gonna have to roll stealth.
But the minimum I can roll is a 25.
But you have to touch one willing creature. I'm pretty sure he's
right.
not willing.
Yeah. All right. I just want to do that for shits and giggles, so ignore it.
It's the willing creature thing that prevents it, because I don't think anybody with a slave gang is going to be willing. Alright. So there's no real, like, road down here, but there are paths. They're just a little rougher.
And what about the straight shot here?
The straight shot there would take you directly into Southron territory and would not get you out of here.
Ah.
You want to get out around these mountains and go north.
Ah.
As we're traveling, do we see anything weird?
I'm rolling for that.
Okay.
You do, actually.
Oh boy.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead. Where's the map I want? That one. Right here.
Oh, lovely.
You're gonna want to roll a stealth check immediately, please.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, Helm. Hi, Apple Larry.
That's a lot of orcs.
All of us?
Oh, should I do some voice acting?
All of you.
Everybody, stealth.
Ooh, ha, stealth boy.
Why is my stealth so?
It's a group. It's a group stealth check, so somebody should be able to.
My minimum is a 25.
Yeah.
So.
You don't want to go to war today.
Okay, so you see this coming down the street, the path, so you can hide right here and not be seen with those scrolls.
Okay.
Right? You wanna pop yourselves on the map?
Oh yeah.
Elka just flat out vanishes.
She does that sometimes.
Like a crocodile.
Is the cloak of Elven Kind an advantage or a plus 10?
It's advantage.
It's advantage.
Ah.
Look at thick Anire on the map.
He is pretty thick.
He's been binge eating on the road.
Yeah.
Also, if I casted a smoke cloud, if I did a smoke cloud over here, would that give anybody else advantage?
Where?
Like here. Since it's Mordor, like imagine like volcanic vents and shit is just something that just naturally happens.
Well, it's a group stealth check, so you're all fine hiding without using anything like that. And
See, I told them, Azar Larry, but they would want horses. There's been complaints at the Black Gate that we don't have any horses when people need horses. Not everyone wants to ride wargs.
Larry's had to listen to this for the last several weeks.
This is what I get for botching the raid of Erebor.
You know, I'm still upset about what happened. I don't know why they all like immediately targeted me. That wasn't very nice.
You have sort of an air about you, Larry, that does make us want to hit you.
Maybe they just found one of those weird chests that you've laid in a random mountain. There's a lot of those for some reason, Larry. What's up with that?
Well, I mean, it's funny. Have you ever seen a halfling try to figure those out? It's hilarious.
No, I can't say I have.
Well, that's why we have this one over here. He points over there. There's actually a halfling in this slave train.
Where did you find one of those?
I don't even sneaking around. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of traps for that one. It's gonna be really funny. You should just wait. Because they get really upset, but they keep doing it. They keep trying, but they get really upset. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
I was talking to some of the orcs in my command about halflings, because I've never encountered one before. And they said that they were delicious. I'm surprised that thing's still here.
Oh, they're also kind of feisty, and I also told everybody not to eat that one because I wanted to, entertainment.
I'd keep an eye on Grishnok then. He's been looking at it. What about its legs? I don't need those.
They're already so small.
I'm very confused on why we're eating the tiny man.
No, you're hiding. Rook, we're hiding.
Yeah, when are we gonna get some meat?
Okay, so
About him? Yeah, fresh. Sorry, I just said the orc.
So the train is slowly moving. Is there anything you guys are gonna do about this, or are you just gonna let this go by?
I want to save them, but two thing wraiths.
Yeah.
Our goal is to get out of Mordor. We can do more good outside than inside.
Tell him, Hammerhand. I knew it. It's all been a setup.
You could also probably get these two to leave if you wanted to.
Bill doesn't be right there.
Alright, I think I have a dumb idea. You said that one's Helm Hammerhand, right? Best bud?
Yep, that's Helm Hammerhand, and that's asshole Larry.
I'm sorry, that one makes me crack up.
That's his name, Asshole Larry.
Well, his name is Azar Larry, but
It's asshole Larry.
Is Asshole Larry?
No one pronounces it correctly.
Wasn't there supposed to be a order of horses up north?
Yes?
And that man right there, ain't he really I'm going in a different accent. So that man there, he really likes horses, doesn't he?
Yes.
Call them equestrians, but then they get all pissy about it.
So in her
Yeah, he liked to say that he was a brother of ponies, a roving
So hear me out on this, boss. What if I go up to him saying, you sent me from up north?
Why not?
Guys have to be back real quick.
Because I'm trying to not leave a trail for people to follow, telling one of the most high-ranking officials in the entire organizational structure of our country that I sent an order to him is a pretty big paper trail.
Counterpoint. What if I tell him the person you hate most in the office sent me? Trying to get a sucker up on that position that you got, trying to cut you down. That's something you'd audit in Division lads like to do from time to time.
Yes. Tell them Artos sent you. I've decided that Anire's co-workers all have names that are backward spellings of the parties.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Notice that.
sword truck. It took me a second.
Here, I'll
Which
do
means one of them is named Golf.
Well, go for it. Go for it, I guess.
Here, I got this. I'll come back from.
Alternatively, we could just ask somebody stealthy to go for the rise and make a horse sound.
Artos is the Jim Halpert to Anire's Dwight Schrute.
Fuck. Oh, I thought I nearly knocked over my microphone. I was like, ah, shit.
Oh my god.
So, I got this.
Terrible.
I got this, lads. Look.
Azomin.
Okay, so should I probably need to make some pretty big dumb rolls for this, don't I?
Okay, so you're trying to use deception to tell them that they have an order of horses at the Black Gate. Is that what you're doing?
Wait, do I have deception? Was that the skill I picked? Fuck!
Oh no!
I mean, alternatively, we could just ask the spider guy to go over a mountain or something to make a horse sound.
Did you roll something? Because it's not showing up for me.
I have not rolled yet. I just don't have it. I switched it out for persuasion. Son of a bitch. Could I persuade them that there are horses up north?
You're gonna have to use deception. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Because it is a lie.
It is a lie. You're right.
Oh, so are you gonna like come out from behind the rocks, or are you gonna try to sneak over and like meet them on the road?
I was gonna try and sneak over and meet them out on the road.
Okay.
But like, I'm debating if I want to do it now. Ah, fuck it. If Rook dies, Rook dies. I have a moose as a backup. I'm not wrong.
He does.
So, I asked Katha if I could be a moose, and she has yet to tell me no.
It's because there's not a no. There's no coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna try it. Let's try this deception. I do have a really nice high charisma. Maybe the dice won't hate my internal organs.
Oh man!
But knowing my luck,
I have a fucking +10 in stealth. And holy shit!
Oh.
so
Damn!
Root's gonna be.
Blast.
Root's gonna come up like, pardon me, my lords. Is one of you fine gents a Elm Hammerhand?
Okay. Before this goes any farther, we're gonna wait for Kay, and then TT can.
Yes.
That's so funny. What the fuck?
You're giving them all personality now, TT.
TT, don't make me get attached to these people.
The dice hate my guts because I have +10 to stealth, and I've rolled stealth 3 times, and it's been ass every time I've rolled it. And
I have a +10 too.
I guess that's what I get for trying to make the big white troll sneaky, but still.
It's like, yes, you are very good in a snow environment. This is a green field.
TT, why are you giving them personalities? Now I'm gonna feel bad.
I'll give you another one shot, then the rest of the holiday.
Oh god. Now, part of me is a little angry we didn't just roll the alternates of our characters.
I'm just waiting for Kay to get back.
Oh my god. I like that Crambone is the big stickler.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Okay, cool. We haven't done it yet. I am going to sneak out in front and try to convince Helm Hammerhand that there's an order of horses up at the Black Gate waiting for him. And that Artos from the auditing division sent me. And we were waiting for you to get back before we roleplayed it.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1 on perception.
TT!
TT's now making the AU universe version of the team because
Not even AU, it's the Mordor Auditing Division.
Nat 1? Looks like you got a nat 20.
Yeah, I said nat 20.
Nat 20.
Ah.
Yeah, we were terrified of a nat 1, because I don't have deception naturally.
yeah, he has a 3 to it. You can see it on the side.
I know.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like, He'll sneak around, come up front, and is like, excuse me, my lords, is one of you Helm Hammerhand?
Yes!
Oh, perfect. Somebody from up north at the Black Gate sent me as Artos from the, and he pulls out a piece of paper he stole from somebody's pocket, from the Auditing Division.
Rat bastards! What are they taking from us this time?
Well, they didn't take anything. This Artos person was sending horses. They got horses, and they sent me because I was.
Shut your mouth. Helm Hammerhand. I'm gonna DM for just a second here. Helm Hammerhand walks really close to you, looming several feet above you. His hood blotting out what where the sun would be. His little red pinprick lights that serve as eyes, glaring deep into your very soul as he places his non-hammer hand on your shoulder and grips it firmly, almost a little painfully. Says, "Thing, there are horses waiting for me."
Oh yeah, that's what they told me.
And who is responsible for these horses?
He looks at the very crumpled piece of paper. Artos. I don't know, they just sent me, said I was standing around doing nothing.
Artos.
They weren't wrong.
And Helm Hammerhand lifts up his good hand and gently strokes your cheek. After all these years of cutting me down at the knees, that auditing division has finally given me my good, sweet dog. I bless the day you were birthed from your mother's womb. For you have given me the most beautiful news I have ever heard. Army! We march to the gate! I've got horses!
Well, you know we want to get the slaves.
Oh, wait, yeah, go. Go get your horses. I'll freaking get the rest of these.
Larry! You're coming with.
What?
I'm going to show you how good horses are. You're
Oh
going to
my
see.
god.
You won't think about the chess anymore once you've seen the joy and the glory of horses.
Alright, calm down. You, here.
If we get there and the horses are dead or not there, I'm going to kill so many people.
Just get going. You, here. And he glares at this orc. You make sure that halfling gets where he's going because, I need the stress relief. You're in charge.
Horses! Now Hammerhand is already off. The orcs under his employ trailing after him.
I'm not gonna lie, I imagine him swinging his hammer arm around and then throwing it forward Thor style,
Yeah.
flying off, screaming horses.
That makes sense to me.
He's out of here. Just keep marching where you're going. Just fucking Christ, I'm out of here. So those two are gone.
Goody.
Root's gonna look at the head orc. That was the most terrifying thing I think I've done for these guys. Not gonna lie.
For who?
Mordor? What do we call ourselves anymore? I don't fucking know. They just tell me to fucking go here, march there. I'm supposed to just, do whatever I want. But no, I can't go live in a cave.
So, are you guys gonna do anything now, or are you just gonna watch them march by?
I'm gonna wait till Helm Hammerhand and our.
They're fucking gone. They're not on the map anymore.
They're gone.
Okay. So.
The orcs are trying to regroup from that, and then they start marching off.
So Neil kind of leans over and goes, so I had a great prank that I never got to do.
What's that?
It pulls out like a large burlap bag that smells completely like ass. And out of character, this is Stinking Cloud.
Oh no!
I can toss this. It's going to explode, and everyone's going to have a bad day.
Okay.
Us included.
Hey,
No, no. As long as the wind doesn't carry it and blows.
I
to
have
it.
an idea. He pulls out a smoke bomb.
Oh
that,
no!
that looked a bit more potent than the last smoke bomb. In magic terms, this is darkness.
So it's two smoke bomb and stink cloud at the same time.
Yeah.
Dank smoke.
Oh my god!
Yeah, stink cloud's 20 feet. So if we do one and one half the army, one the other half, we run in, grab the halfling, and run out. We're good.
Grab the halfling and the other slaves.
Yeah.
Grab the halfling.
This group right here. Right here.
Yeah.
These are the slaves, and then there's the halfling right next to him. Yep.
And there's orcs behind them. Okay. So we do Stinking Cloud in front because there's more people there, or do we do it behind?
Hold on. These orcs look hungry. I have an idea. He pulls up the meat rations
You're just
and
gonna leave
holds
meat,
up the flowers.
just gonna leave meat in the road and hope they eat it.
I mean, yeah, they don't have time. I don't know if we have that amount of time.
They're orcs. They want meat.
Yeah, but like,
we gonna get some meat?
You could also just beat the shit out of them. You're level 15.
This is also fair. I was just waiting for everyone else.
I would like to.
I could try to
start
persuade them
playing
if you'd like.
Monk levels.
I like the idea of dropping clouds on them than beating.
Yeah, let's beat them up.
So, quick question, buds. Are the people down here, are the management down here better than the management up north? That auditing division's a pain in my ass.
Oh, they're down here too. You know that, right?
Well, I know that, but you know how it goes. Sometimes you got the good people there and the assholes up north. Just want to know if it's assholes both sides.
Assholes both sides.
Son of a bitch.
I think they're worse down here because they have inferiority complexes, and he does that in air quotes.
I fucking understand that, mate. Dumb question. Are these Urukai or are these just regular orcs?
They're going to be regular orcs at this point.
Yeah, they're regular orcs right now.
Oh, fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
In a 30
Like everyone's figuring out math in the background.
They're Mordor orcs, so they're not. So they're pretty heavy duty.
Yatha,
Yeah.
I have fear.
Okay.
I'm gonna post and show what it does.
It's 40 foot.
That's nice.
Fair enough.
I like how you think I'm using orc stats for these.
Well, I hear not Cranbone, that's how I fucking use her name again. Rook has some chips on his shoulder about Urukai. So these are mortal orcs. These are just big. These are like big meaty bros. He's fine with these guys.
So you can try that if you want.
I'm laying my options on the table to what we want to do with these guys.
And what we do, at least a couple of us are gonna go in and beat ass whenever you guys do what you're doing.
Because I am of the opinion to not make a scene, because I'll draw attention to see a bunch of like dead slaughtered orcs. But a bunch of dead slaughtered orcs from bad food seems a bit more palatable.
Wouldn't they just pick it up and run and walk with it?
All of them.
Also, it takes a day to work.
For the laxative, not the wolfsbane.
Oh.
So, dumb question again. What was Mordor like when, Big Boss was sleeping?
A lot more chill than it was now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Could just go out raiding whenever we wanted. We didn't have to report to, any auditing division baloney.
Oh, I fucking know that. I hate those dudes.
Wasn't any goddamn paperwork.
So, real talk, what do we guys want to do then?
You still have to.
With the wolfsbane, I could wolf bane meat it works a lot quicker than say laxative does.
You still have to get out a ton of slaves.
And then
Yeah,
like,
you have to get meat to all of the orcs.
and then like, they got an entire battalion of orcs right here, right, mate? And they aren't even fucking. You're just carting people. You don't even need this many orcs. You need like 2 orcs for that many slaves. Like, come on. Bullshit.
So,
Rook is just workshop talking until you guys do your thing. Just for the record, there was no plan beyond this.
If you're worried about bodies being on the road, you have 4 trolls.
this is true.
I mean,
This is a light snack.
alright. Volcanic eruption it is.
Alright, let's try not to kill my orc bodyguard, please.
I am
So-
going to do Superior Smoke Bomb this side.
This side? Okay.
Okay.
So
I will talk,
Shit.
and I will throw a stinking cloud on the other side.
Well, if you're already going to stink bombs, ignore my persuasion roll then, because I just inhale a stink bomb.
It's behind them.
Yeah, you don't get that.
It'd
Because I was just gonna be
like
like,
this group.
wouldn't it make more sense, friends, if instead of listening to like this man, this Dark Lord who's up there in that fucking tower, we had at least a word for ourselves on our own working in instead of this dumb auditing division.
that's true. And then the darkness descends on this group, and they're like, "What the shit?"
Also, while there is a darkness in there, I'm going to cast web inside the darkness.
What the absolute fuck? Because Rook, who has no idea what's about to happen,
And then
like,
the stinking
the-
cloud goes off over here, but none of the orcs look particularly bothered by it.
Hey, hey, who was that? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Lock. Yeah, it was me. I had a big breakfast this day.
What was that?
Since I casted web, everything in there has to roll a dexterity saving throw, but since I can't see it, they'll be at disadvantage.
That's nice. I'm not using orc stats.
Oh.
Also,
Remember when I said I found some interesting swarm stats?
Ah.
oh,
Oh, you're using bar brawl.
These are swarms of orcs.
Ah. Either way,
Oh.
they still have to make a dexterity saving throw.
They're conditioned, they have immunities to all conditions.
Ah. Then
Oh. Interesting.
what the absolute fuck was that?
So the blinding, the darkness works, but the poison and the webs don't.
Ah.
So
Good.
are you rolling initiative now?
you're rolling initiative now. Hold on, let me get the initiative counter up.
So what are these things we're dealing with? Like,
They're orcs, but it's a swarm of orcs.
It's a specific template.
On here, eh?
Wow, guys, holy shit!
You
Wait a minute,
know.
I didn't
Wow.
select the character for it, so...
Wow,
Let's
thank God, Daniel.
I never roll good with initiative, so
let's see the monk. 21.
initiative is like no matter what character I roll, always roll for initiative. No matter
Dude.
how high their initiative giving stat is.
Dude, in one session, I rolled 4 natural ones on every encounter.
Jesus, did my 21 not go through?
It's there.
It's
Okay.
there.
It gave me the notice that, like, you want to send the result of this to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. Okay.
Why
Kick
aren't
some ass,
you doing?
One-chan.
I'll just have
What'd
to
you say?
keep.
Kick some ass, One-chan.
What
just
the
have to
fuck
keep-
is that?
Have to keep track of them manually because it's not going through as a group, which is not fun.
They could just select one and say it's the orcs.
Okay, but all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mhm. 2, 3, 4, 6. Fantastic. They all rolled shit too, so it's fine.
God.
Yay, at least we're all shit together.
I mean, it's a swarm, but it's still orcs.
Yeah.
Swarks.
All right, and then this fellow.
Can you put me on there?
What?
Where are you?
It didn't put me on the turn tracker.
What the hell?
Now remember, most of us have a form of regeneration.
It's weak, but, because it had to be balanced, but yeah.
Also,
I
that's
mean-
where the cloud is.
What was your 21?
21.
I'm not on the tracker either with my 22.
Me and Danny were the only ones who got. No, okay, no. Anir, I got.
Gesundheit.
All right.
I just pressed the initiative button and I got a 7.
You should be good then. Okay. What you gonna do?
Okay,
What you gonna do when we come for
I
you?
think I have a climbing speed, though, and actually, these rocks aren't even going to be a problem for me. Right? As a. Unarmored movement. Yeah, I can move along vertical circles.
Gesundheit.
Okay. Which direction do I want to go? I'll go after the blind ones. Fuck it.
It's Danu's turn.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Alright, I'm gonna move, I guess. That's how you start this, is by moving. Okay, I wasn't on that was wrong. I wasn't on the clicker. I was just drawing a line instead of moving. So, I can't quite reach them from where I'm at, so...
Okay.
I guess I could start raging, because something's probably going to attack me on the next turn. But I don't know if I want to waste my rage, so I'll just end my turn after I move.
You can maintain your rage throughout, so
Yeah.
you can maintain your rage throughout the entire encounter. So starting it early right now might be.
I'll go ahead and rage then. I didn't mean to. You know what rage does. I didn't have to.
Yeah.
So
You're fine.
that's-
Okay. Now, Tronk, you can go.
Okay. She's gonna run at them. Here. Just not the rock's not even bothering her in the slightest. And she is smacked with her staff with both hands. Yeah. 26.
Okay. Yep, that's gonna hit him.
11. Smack again. 16.
Okay.
Does that one hit?
Yeah.
8.
Okay. So
And then she's gonna straight up punch one in the face.
okay, you hit.
6.
Okay, so
25 damage.
yeah, so you swing and you smack. Like, do you want to smack 3 of them, or you just want to smack one at once?
Would one survive all 3 attacks?
Swarm stuff is different.
Yeah. I'd
So-
like to knock them unconscious.
Okay, but one orc is out of the party then, if you just want to knock it unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's still five orcs standing there.
Okay.
I've never fought swarms before, so how is that different from fighting normal enemies? Just so I know.
Well, it's basically hitting the same, but you can only do a set amount of damage.
Swarms are more mutable. Essentially, swarms are basically applied originally to things like rats, spiders, and things like that. So you didn't have to fight 18 CR116 spiders. You fought a swarm of spiders at a CR2.
Yep.
Scatha found stats for one that's just orcs.
So I didn't have to have that many orcs on turns and taking up all that goddamn time.
Yeah.
So it is now Nire's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look out for my orc buddy.
Oh, you're attached now.
Nire's not a total bastard. So I'm gonna try and hit like this guy right here is close to a Rook. But not blocked by other orcs. The one of the scimitar without the shield in the first row.
Okay. That hits.
Yay.
I don't think he sees you, so that's also a sneak attack.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would be a sneak attack.
It's 86.
Yeah.
86?
Yeah.
Level 15.
Jesus.
High level rogues or blenders.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that. I wanted to roll it this way.
Since we're starting combat, I almost forgot to... Oh, shit.
And
Yeah.
that's kind of a low roll.
27 damage.
3 1s and a 2, and that's still 24.
Oh.
27 damage to this fellow.
Okay.
Zentai.
Alright, so this one here.
Please. Thank you for not sneezing to my face.
You're welcome.
Except my cat, but thanks too.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. One orc, that orc that you were aiming at, absolutely falls down dead and doesn't even know what the hell happened to him. Okay, so this groove here backs up out of the smoke.
Hey, get back here.
And these guys are fucking lost in a...
And one of them, let's see what you got. Ah, nice. Very nice. So they all take javelins off their backs.
Oh.
They aimed all at you. So, let's see.
Oh.
Does a 20 hit you?
Barely.
Okay. Nice.
You right?
Okay, so
I
you
coughed
take...
and then gagged and then interrupted by finishing the cough.
You take 39 damage.
What the fuck?
As all of these orcs just take javelins off their backs and hurl them directly at you, because you're the only one they can see.
Ow!
You're level
39?
15. You should have a massive amount of health.
Say 39?
How many
39.
hit points do you have right now, Nora?
186.
Oh.
39's nothing.
That's a lot, though, for one hit.
You can probably do more right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Those count as missiles, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh.
use deflect my reaction to deflect missile?
You can.
Okay. And you do so, the damage you take is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. Okay.
So
1d10. Yeah.
1d10 plus 15.
15, 16, 20.
16.
Minus 20 damage.
So you took
Awesome.
19 damage.
Hell yeah. So I have 206.
That's gonna be for
Okay.
this group. The next one's gonna be for that group. So these two groups here, they still don't know what the hell is going on. They're still in darkness. So they're gonna try to figure out which way is out. First group figures out to get out this way. This group is still in darkness and has no goddamn idea what's going on. And I believe it's this group's turn now. Okay, so this group here. They're gonna move. Gonna move here.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw some more javelins.
God damn it.
You're the only one they can see right now or get
I
to.
know.
They miss. You're fine.
Okay.
Okay. It is Neil's turn now.
Alrighty. Oh, see here. So move to here. So about there. And then, what's the range on this? Okay. Just check the wording of this thing real quick. 15 foot. Oh, that's not terrible. Never mind. I'm going to pick up. Neil is going to wrench a large boulder out of this mass of boulders, and he's going to huck it at these boys down here.
Okay.
How big a boulder do I want to huck? That's a good question.
Big old fucking boulder.
Using catapult.
Yeah. Flavoring it, I'm just Hulk throwing boulder.
Fuck yeah.
Let's do a happy little level 5. Right. 5, submit. DC 16, if they fail, they get this. Which is 41 damage.
Okay, they fail it. You see two orcs being carried off by the boulder being flung behind them and smashing into the ground. And then all you see is a black paste.
Guess we're murdering them all.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
To be fair, these guys are direct subordinates of the Ring Wraith. There's not
Where
much
there's a Glock,
you can do for that.
there's a way. Where there's a bow, there's a way. Kill them, kill them. Oh, where there's a sword, there's a way.
And as my bonus action, I will do give Bardic Inspiration to Ruck and to let's go Grelka. Because of my
Slit all their throats and leave them to die.
because of my subclass, I'm able to give inspiration to 2 people at the same time. So you guys have a D10 to use whenever you feel like using it on for like attacks or whatever.
Fucking high level bards.
Dirge bards are fun. I can just go, hey, everybody has inspiration. And it only costed me one use of bardic inspiration to do. So I've essentially doubled my bardic inspirations. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay, so it's the frontliner's turn here. They just walk right out. And they're going right towards Rook, because he's the only one he can see. Alright, let's see.
Rook, I wish to state at this point, looks so confused as hell because he didn't stay long enough to ask this part of the plan.
Also, I don't think they would suspect Rook, given that they're attacked from the sides.
And it's fair, so they're gonna go up to Rook and go, What's going on here?
I don't fucking know. I look like I know when anything's going on. They fucking sent me down here because I'm a dipshit.
Okay, so they're gonna turn around.
Would you like me to roll persuade for that to make sure?
Oh, you had a
buy
pretty
that.
good deception before, so they're buying that. So they're going towards the only other person that they can see as a threat. I wish you wouldn't do that, roll 20.
The orcs are dancing at me. menacingly.
I have all of you in a group. You should be... Yeah, get back there, you fucker. There.
They're fucking snapping their fingers in rhythm and walking towards you.
I hate roll 20 when it does that. Okay, so... Does a 23 hit you?
A 23 does.
Alright, let's see here. And one more, just to see if both of these hit. No, that one's not going to hit. So you're going to get this one. Jesus. 38 damage.
Alright.
Cut down to half because you're raging.
Yeah, all of the orcs just, rear back with all of their axes, and all 6 of them smack you.
So I think that's only 19 damage.
Sorry, my brain is... I'm having trouble with math right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. So Danu is gonna laugh at them. Danu is gonna laugh at them when they hit her. And just sort of maniacally just laugh and stand there, not even trying to dodge or anything.
Okay. Alright, now it's these over here. This their turn. They can't actually get to anybody, so they're gonna march around this side. And
Fuck.
they can't get to anybody, so they're just gonna march around. They're maneuvering themselves.
And they're behind the giant big black cloud of darkness. So the only person they can see in theory is Rook. Which is going to make this a lot more interesting.
Okay. Speedwagon, or no, it is Rook's turn.
Oh, fantastic. So Rook is going to pretend... Oh, hold on a second. I need to fucking select the right thing. He's going to pretend...
Actually,
he's with...
that you both rolled the same thing. I'm going to guess that Speedwagon has a higher dex.
What
Yeah.
is your dex, Speedwagon?
5. As in, I have a 5 proficiency.
Oh, so you have a 20. Yeah, you technically go first. I have a 3.
Okay, there.
And I am still stealth, so...
So it is Speedwagon's turn.
It is Speedwagon's.
Grelka, what's your dex? Because you also rolled a 7.
16.
3.
Alright, that's properly. Yeah.
Okay, so that should be fine.
So Groka and I have the same decks. Fun.
I am going to bonus action use my poisoner kit to apply poison to my weapon, which has an additional 2d8 to anything I do with it.
Okay.
And I'm going to be using my I'll be focusing on. So I can see this one? Can I see this group?
Yeah, you can see all the groups that are out of the darkness cloud unless, they're behind it.
Alright, and I have the high ground. So I have this rock, so theoretically I can see over the darkness cloud and see these guys. Theoretically?
Yeah.
Alright, so I can see above the darkness cloud since I have the high ground. So these orcs can have a real bad, nasty surprise as I. Using. I want you the imagery wise. He extends one of his front legs out in like a horizontal fashion in front of his body. Uses spider web to pull a string between his leg, and pulls back an arrow and uses his leg as a bow.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit. So.
And 2d8 poison damage because they have to roll a DC con save on.
Ow.
And then
Snoikateak.
27. So 27 plus 6 plus 12.
Okay. Alright. So you see one orc just absolutely die. Falls down dead with an arrow right through his throat.
And boop.
Are they poisoned now?
No.
Swarms have immunity conditions because there's multiple individuals.
That orc is dead, but...
And they didn't see where it was coming because it was over the smoke cloud, so it was just a straight arrow, just boop, boop. So I'm sure the rest of his compadres are going to be a bit, what the fuck?
They're already confused.
And one of the compadres is
This is a very confusing attack, I'm sure. It's the most, uncoordinated, chaotic ambush ever.
It's almost like a bunch of trolls got antsy and people.
Except that it started with a big cloud of darkness and what I guess is a fart smell in the back.
Also, a bureaucrat just shot one of them. A pencil pusher popped out of a rock and fucking knifed one of them.
To be fair, they were making fun of the auditing division. They have eyes everywhere.
Okay. Rook, it's your turn.
Oh, fantastic. So Rook, he's going to come up behind these guys. He's going to pull out his two martial weapons, his wonderful pickaxe, a war pick, and his battle axe. And he's like, well, I guess it's time to show these nerds the Boston Blender. So, I have two weapon fighting style.
Ooh.
So I get to roll both without and use my ability scores for them, unlike when you do with two weapon fighting normally. So we're gonna have a war pick swing.
Which is a 12 because I think you're flanking with.
Yes, I'm technically flanking, so it'd be a +2.
It still does not hit. That does not
You
hit.
have inspiration.
You want to use that on that?
Yes, because I said I'm doing the Boston
Shit.
Blender. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So that does 5 damage. Because with my wonderful fighter class that I picked, I get to do an extra 1d6 of damage because I'm above 10th level right now with every attack. And then I'm going to use my other hand because I have the battle axe in the other hand. I'm assuming that hits. It's a 20 hit.
That hits.
They take 15 damage, and that is one of 3 attacks. I told you this man was a monster, but no one believed me.
Is this a brute class or brute
Brute
support?
class. It's a brute boy.
Brute's fun.
I thought about making a brute.
This is more fun than I was expecting, lads.
They're very simple, and if you like,
Holy shit.
oh,
Oh, that 20.
oh.
Okay. I will, once I've rolled everything, I will get a math total for you, Scatha. I'm just rolling it right now to see what does a 17 hit them.
Yep.
Did you actually search?
I have not action surge yet. No, this is just fucking high level.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have like 3 extra attacks, and
Oh,
then
and 9
you
doesn't hit though.
9 does not hit.
Damn. All right, so let's see what's the math here for the amount of damage these like the small group of orcs are taking. All right, 6 plus 3 plus 12 plus 6 plus 10 plus 5 plus 4 plus 1. So that was 5, 16. I forgot that 14. So after everything, it's 61 damage.
Jesus. I need to ask you a question.
Yes.
Are you directing these attacks at one orc or different orcs?
It is just, I'm hitting who I can hit. This is literally, Rook is just swinging and slashing like he's a goddamn blender.
I need you to verify that you're not hitting one orc.
I am not hitting one orc in particular. I am aiming at everybody.
Okay, so 4 of those orcs die. 4 of those orcs die.
4 of those orcs are just dead.
There's only 2 left there, standing there in front of you.
And I'd like to imagine, most people would expect an orc to be, like, enjoying this gore fest, but, like, fucking Rook's just stone-faced. This is like, well, guess it's time for the Boston Blender. Starts blending people.
I hate Tuesdays.
I hate Tuesdays. And then see, I've moved 10 feet to get here. How much more movement room do I have left? Because, like, I feel like my barbarian friend's going to kill these people in front of me. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. I could go there. But I wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah, you would be in the darkness.
And that would affect me. So I'll just stay where I am for now and end my turn.
Okay. Gralco, it's your turn.
Gralco is going to just climb over this ridge, stand on top, and just jump down into the middle. Just the middle of these 6 guys. And start flailing nastily. And 13 doesn't hit, does it?
It does.
Oh, so I don't need to burn that D10.
You're shitting me. That was just below.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's 13 plus 14 plus 16.
Okay, again, I need you to clarify, are you hitting one person or are you hitting multiples?
Multiple, just stomping and thrashing and biting anything in reach.
Okay. One of those orcs dies from that onslaught, and the other two others are nastily wounded.
I'm now going to burn my one action surge, just try and grab one more.
Oh, do we have 2 brutes?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, you built the brute too?
Yep.
Okay, the one you pick up...
Sir, can you do all 3 of your attacks again? Because it's one action.
Can.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can do all 3
okay.
attacks with the action surge. You can only do an action surge once per short or long rest. But...
I think it's, at 15th level, it's twice for long rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it is twice the long rest, right? I'm looking at it wrong. My bad.
Yeah, because we're at 15th level.
I'm not used to being this strong. I apologize.
Okay. One of them, I guess she just lands right on top of and instantly crushes.
Okay. During that entire onslaught, 4 of those orcs die. Now there's only 3 left. Or 2 left.
Grelka's eyes are just blood red right now.
Okay. All the way back up to the top to Danu.
Alright. I'm going to attack the group of orcs that's right in front of me.
You mean the 2 orcs in front of you?
Is there only 2 left that's alive out of that?
There's only 2
Yeah.
left that's alive there.
I
Alright.
can the pace.
Well, then I can focus all of my fury on the 2 orcs that are still standing there. Alright. So, I'm going to attack. Let's see. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
11 probably.
Oh,
You get +2 for flanking.
Are you
there's that one.
are you aiming those at the 2 orcs, or are you aiming at the 1 orcs?
I'm aiming at 1 orc with these attacks.
Okay, because swarm rules are different. Attacking the entire swarm doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So if you attack both of them, they'll both die. But if you only attack one, there's going to be one left standing.
Okay, so I guess I'm attacking both of them. I don't really understand swarm rules, but
Orc swarms are a homebrew thing because they're not normally something
Yeah.
you encounter.
I just didn't want to have this many individual goddamn orcs.
That's fair. I'm not saying this is a good strategy, Scaff.
so I'm assuming only 2 of those hit, or did all 3 of those hit?
2 of those.
Yeah.
Well, she has +2 for me flanking, remember?
It's a nat 1 though.
Nat
It's
one.
working.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm gonna make an attack with my offhand weapon as well.
That
Does
hits. Yes. Okay. Both of the orcs in front of you are now dead. So this group is you could let me no, you're not. So I'm just gonna delete them. So there's just a big smear of black goo from their blood on the ground in front of both of you guys.
Rook gives Danu a nod and then just turns to the ones trying to come around the cloud like, ah, yes. Proud you.
Trunk, it's your turn.
Hold on, I was gonna before my turn is over, I'm gonna do the troll regeneration thing, which is 1d4 plus your con.
Okay.
So. Alright, so that's 7 health. And I guess I can probably move since I haven't moved yet. 2. Right there.
Alright. Now it's drunk.
He just looks at all the death and sighs. Walks up to this gang here. How many are left in this group?
You killed one.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, you have to direct your attacks at different ones.
Okay, I'm gonna hit one with this.
Okay? That hits.
And then another one.
Hits.
Yeah. Then, which do I want to do? No, I can't really use that one yet. Right? Yeah,
Can't you do a key point to burn a key point and flurry blows?
I can, but I'm looking at my subclass ability. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just flurry of blows it. Yeah. 22.
Yep.
12.
Okay.
Another one. Natural 20.
Okay.
7 plus 2. God damn it. And I'm hitting, each attack is with a different troll, orc.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 of those trolls are now 1. There's 1 troll left. Or orc.
Her hands and staff were just a fucking blur. She knocks. Fuck it. She just caves their heads in at this point.
Alright. Anire?
All right. Hmm. I'm gonna shoot the one directly across from me.
What kind of rogue are you?
Into the darkness cloud?
A mastermind.
Ah.
Yeah, into the darkness cloud.
So, do you have a disadvantage for seeing into the darkness cloud to shoot them?
Yeah, shit, I guess I do.
You saw that one hit.
Well, such is life.
You can always move over here and try to shoot these if you wanted to undo that you shot into the darkness cloud.
Okay, I'll shoot at the others.
Which one are you shooting at?
Again, just straight shot.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that, yeah, you can get your sneak attack because Grauko's in there. I don't think they notice you.
Oh, good.
Okay. How many did I say were left there, Grauko?
2.
2.
2.
Okay, now there's only 1.
Right.
Alright. This group here. Well, this one here, I guess. Gonna attempt to hit Trunk.
Talk back, what?
He only gets to hit you with 1 axe, but he's not going to hit you. Because I don't think a 17 hits you.
Nope.
Okay, so this one orc is like really less confident than he was before, but he keeps trying to swing at you. And
He's like, moves to the side, keeps swing.
he looks really lonely all of a sudden.
Surrender.
It's this group's turn, although 1 orc again. Not smart enough to run. Tries to hit you. I don't think a 16 hits you, does it, Groko?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does? Okay. Where is my... There it is.
She's a fighter, not a barbarian. Really low armor class.
Okay, so that's 10 points of damage that you take then. It's not reduced, I don't think.
Yeah, that's a scratch.
Yeah.
She still has more health than an adult blue dragon right now.
Fuck.
Okay, and
So does Rook.
Neil, it's your turn.
Cool deal.
Think. Yeah.
We drop on the fly. Closest I can get is there. I think here. Beside my pal JF Cole.
Oh, there you are. Was wondering where you are.
Hi.
You doing all right, bud?
Yeah. I'm gonna huck another rock. It's my only range option. Level 1 is fine. Correction, level 1 was not fine. Dexterity save 16 for 4 massive damage.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that's why it was the double 1 on the roll.
one orc gets really upset because you ding off his helmet.
Oh, who be throwing rocks at me?
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to both these people. Yeah. I forgot her Eden's character's name. Blanking.
Danu, and
Danu.
she still has inspiration.
Yeah,
She didn't
that's
get it.
right.
I didn't give it to her. I gave it to Rook and Grolka.
Oh.
Yeah, so
And
I'll
Rook-
get a refresh and she gets one.
By the way, this is fun. I can just go, hey, everyone, Bardic Inspiration part. Anyways,
Okay.
turn over.
Speedwagon.
All right. So, in terms of horde rules, if I were to do a cone attack, hold on, where's the line? Oh, there it is. If I were to do a cone attack, would it hit each one of these, dealing that amount of damage to each one of the swarm, or?
They get 3 distinct disadvantages. Vulnerable to area effect spells.
Which is a cone.
Yep.
Alright, because they're going to get some nasty damage from me then. They're going to take... Each of those orcs are going to take 22 poison damage.
Okay. So, all you can hear is screaming in there, and then it's quiet.
Nice.
Like just
As I spread, use my natural spider venom and my fucking knowledge of poisons to just make that a living hell in there.
because vulnerable to area effect spells means they take double damage,
Oh.
and each orc only has 15 health.
The regular poison spray would have killed them. Wait, I'm here.
If I were
Roll
closer,
back into stealth.
I'd be AoEing these bastards down.
All right.
That's a nat 20 stealth, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna, since I'm a spider, I know where my shit is, so boop. Gonna sit right there.
Okay, Rook, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn already. Okay, so let me figure something out real quick. So that's go from here, 5, 10, 15. Ah, perfect. That gets me right up where I want to be. So I'm gonna select my boy. We're gonna put him right here. He's just gonna be like, all right, round 2. So we're gonna go with the war pick. 13 hits, right?
Yep.
Cool. And I just to specify, like last time, I am just mass hitting people. So it's like not hits. Okay. So I probably should be recording these numbers down as I'm swinging, shouldn't I?
It's good. I got him.
Okay, you got them. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. So that's round 1 of my 3 attacks per turn. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Battle axe one-handed. I am barely making some of these. Ooh. And ooh, that's a nice one. Damage was shite, but alrighty, and I believe that's 3 of them. So 10 plus 5.
I got it. You massacre 3 of the orcs in there. And the other 2 don't look very good either.
Plus, I just like seeing how stupid of damage I do.
That's fair.
I got 1 more damage than last time with 62.
Guessing that would be your second action surge.
Oh no, I just get 3 attacks per round because I'm a fighter. None of this is action surge. If I did action surge, I could just hit him 3 more times, but I don't see need to use it yet. Alright, I am my turn.
I'm seeing 6 attacks.
Oh, I do. I have 2 weapon fighting.
2 weapon fighting. Let's use your bonus action to attack.
Yeah, that would be 4 attacks total.
I think Gray's used the Pathfinder's 2 weapon fighting rules.
Okay, so like what I was reading, I haven't played a fucking fighter. So I have fighting style 2 weapon fighting. When you engage in 2 weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of your second attack.
Mm-hmm.
So am I misremembering?
You get 4 attacks, not.
Yeah.
Oh, so then I'll just say I use my action surges. Fuck it. Would have been nice to know, but
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you haven't done it yet. You haven't used this yet before. It's fine.
I was sitting there going, that's a lot of fucking...
It's been nerfed since Pathfinder.
oh, it doesn't surprise me. Different
Still-
system.
I played a 2 weapon fighter in Pathfinder, and oh boy.
Okay,
I know.
Relka, it's your turn.
First and foremost, she the scratch from before just closes up. She sniffs the air, literally just steps over the one remaining orc. I don't really care if he gets an attack of opportunity.
He does, but he misses.
Okay, how many of these guys are still alive?
This one.
Just 1.
What about these ones?
Those are all 6. Can you get over there,
How
though?
much? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess this is his unlucky day.
Hits. Okay, he's dead.
And
he
I
was the
think she
guy
gets-
that- And he was the guy that Danu told to surrender.
God damn it!
And, oh. Hang on. Got 40-foot movement speed, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. Whoops. I can't do anything.
It's fine. Just killed the one who's trying to make surrender.
Sorry.
No witnesses.
Since that's what you did, can I take a mulligan and just try to intimidate instead?
Guess so.
She's just looming up behind him after Trunk said that.
No witnesses.
Really?
1 second.
Really?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Oh my god.
The least intimidating troll on the planet.
The 18-foot tall troll with blood dripping from her teeth gets a 0 on intimidation.
Maybe this guy just particularly didn't give any fucks that day.
Oh, I'm gonna
He's
say
trying
that
to-
he's focused on Trunk and doesn't even notice you.
You try to intimidate you, but what you do is you nuzzle him instead. Like a puppy.
This is adorable.
No, not down, girl, down.
He just doesn't even notice you. He's too focused on Tronk. Because if he saw you, that would be fucking scary. I don't care what that roll says. Alright, so Danu, it's your turn.
Alright. Can I move? Am I allowed to move through the darkness? Like,
You would be lost. I think I only did it because I could see through it due to spider bullshit.
let's see, that's 25.
And I mean, I didn't kill all of them. You can kill 2 of those guys left, and then move closer to the other one and see if you can smack the others.
That is if I don't get another poison spray off.
It's her turn.
Yeah. That is-
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to move. That's 20. That's 10. I'm not sure which one of these, like which space I'm allowed to move into, like because I don't know which orcs are dead.
You can move into their space. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I can.
You're trolls, so you can just push them aside.
The way, nerd.
So I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to attack the. How many trolls are left? Orcs are left here? 3 or 2?
There are 2 in this group and 6 in this group.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the 2 that are in that group. Then I'm going to attack them. All right. So I'm gonna attack one with that, and the other one with that.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back. Basically, I'm alternating between the 2 of them with my attacks.
Okay. Alright, they're both dead now.
And before my turn's over, I'm gonna use my troll regeneration 1d4 plus con.
Can you do that more than once?
It doesn't say per long rest unless I'm mistaken.
I don't
Should.
think more than once.
Oh, it is. No, you can use it twice. You can use it twice per long rest, it says.
Okay.
Okay, Anira, it's your turn. Or no, Trunk's your turn. There it is.
Okay. The one who's in front of me. Does he look like he's ready to give up?
You can try to intimidate him if you wanted.
Does that take my action?
You can tell him to turn around.
Sure. Okay. Natural 20.
Alright.
She leans over top of him and takes off her mask, revealing her horribly, horribly disfigured face. Surrender.
Okay. He drops his weapon and puts his hands up like, alright.
Stay.
Well, that's pretty convincing.
She puts her mask back on. Oops. Walks up here. And, she's used her action to do that. So she's gonna use her... Wait, can I do that? Hold on.
If you
Action-
the rules
action
say
is your attack.
Doing something like that, I think that's your action.
Yeah, I know. That's my action. I'm wondering, checking to see if I can use my bonus action to punch still or not. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, no. Alright, she just walks up there. Oh, no, okay, no. She uses one key point to, this noxious aura comes out of her body.
Ew.
And she comes up and stands behind this group here.
Okay, what does that do?
Disadvantage on range attacks. And if... I mean, they're immune to poison, so that won't do anything.
Ow, fucker.
Okay, Anira, is your turn.
All right. Is the guy across from me the one that you told to stay?
No, it's this one with the red X.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna kill this one.
Natural 20. Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
Does that double your to get sneak attack damage on him? I don't know.
I don't think so.
It does double.
Draco just walked away from.
Yeah.
Rogues don't get a second attack, do they?
No.
Oh, but it's fine. He's dead.
It would
Yay.
double sneak attack. So if you did it.
He just fucking explodes with the arrow.
Yeah. Crit rogues are terrifying.
Yeah, he tries to hit Rocky as he walks away and doesn't see it, and Nero walk up and just put an arrow into the back of his head.
Don't know why you're off the freaking list. Dumb. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so
Neri, the Great Liberator, killed that orc.
Okay, so it's the swarm's turn. Or what the fuck? God damn it.
It's the swarm.
There.
It's the swarm in quotations turn.
Okay. Trunk,
Yes.
is a 20 hit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
0 right there. Ow. Okay. One second.
Just God damn.
Okay. 42. 42
Ow.
damage as they all raise their axes and swing at you. Like swarming around you and swinging at their axes.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think they went right before Neil. Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm going to in front of them, and I'm going to apologize for my white friend. Some AOE is going to happen, and I couldn't get any further away than that. I'm going to Neil slams hard on his drum and basically create a thunderclap.
Okay.
It's DC 16 Constitution save. Really good on. Damn, that's good on damage. 16 damage. 5-foot radius.
Okay, so that's a line through all of them. Or how does it work?
It's just a 5-foot radius. Yeah, it's a radius, so it's going to hit my troll friend too. I could just hit these two people.
Second. AoE. I'm gonna go ahead and say that hits all of them. Because they're weak to AoE. Yep, they're all pretty dead.
Pretty dead.
And it's my turn?
Well, they're all dead.
Kill steal.
There's no more guys.
There's no more guys except for the one that was told to surrender.
Well, hey, look at us. We're a bunch of liberators.
There's 13 slaves in there.
Might as well call us the liberators.
Trunk size.
That's our team name.
Rook's gonna go up to I forgot. Aries gonna be like, hey, boss, you alright? No wounds, no nothing? Broken limbs?
I'm fine, Rook. You did a good job. You alright?
Yep. I'll follow my blood. No worries about that, boss.
Also, I'm going to sneak up behind the surrender troll and web him up.
Hey, slaves, guess what? Free.
Grelka's gonna pick up the surrendered orc and just hold him like a Barbie doll.
Welcome
I
to the
am
Mordor
healing
Liberation
with
Front.
full regeneration. 9.
So you're breaking their chains, and whatever, letting them go.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This fellow here, he's been tied up and gagged this entire time. That's
Strong.
Speedwagon just skitters over and cuts him free.
Is that the Hobbit?
that's the halfling. Yeah.
Trunk,
Yes.
I don't like doing that.
You do not have to. That's
Meanwhile,
why we are leaving.
Gotta say Neil hasn't seen The Hobbit yet because he's been busy smacking orcs.
I'm going to cut the Hobbit free and say, Boffin Sensor Regard. Boffin. Boffin Sensor Regard.
Well, fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh,
Can't believe I got caught by that asshole. Hey, everybody. I know the way out of here. Follow me. I can take them from here if you guys need to. I'm guessing
Oh, yeah.
you're all leaving, right?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
staring directly at
Right.
Anire like,
No, we just massacred a bunch of orcs because we thought that'd make everyone like us.
well, it made me like you. Mostly.
Also,
What is your-
Speedwagon is going to be taking his flask of oil and start burning the bodies.
God. What is your name, Hobbit?
I hate that the character generator generated this name. My name is Willie.
Wait, is that my old pal Willie?
Willie Sandheaver.
Sandheaver. The fuck?
We're heading north. How about you?
Well, first I'm gonna get out of here, and then, yeah, I'm heading north.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the intent. We're getting out of Mordor, then we're heading north.
Same
Well,
here. Gotta
let
meet
you
up
lead
with
these-
Mimosa.
Let you lead these slaves to wherever they're going.
Oh fuck! I got max both times. Okay. I used
Probably
both-
best that we split up because, you know.
Yeah, you're kind of noticeable, I
Yeah.
guess. And he's looking around at all the trolls and, fucking the guy in the livery of Mordor.
I'm going to give him a writ with Mordor on it, so he and the slaves have safe passage when they get.
Are you hurt?
Hurt? No. I mean, I might have
Do you
taken
need
out
an-
one of my teeth biting that guy, but the price we pay.
Do you need any rations?
Well, that'd be nice. I've got.
We have a lot of extra. Looks at Anire.
No. We're
Grelka casually grabs one of the dead orcs and just shovels them
What?
into her mouth.
What's his last name, Katha?
Sandheaver. he can, he's part of a scouting party that Mimosa's part of. So he's gonna go meet up with her and, he just has to figure out a way to get out of Mordor.
Danu would be offering some, rations or something to the halfling, but she's too busy just staring in awe because she's never seen a halfling before. She's just transfixed by this tiny person.
This tiny, strangely aggressive person.
Neil, what are you doing?
Oh, he's gone. There is a Neil-shaped cloud.
Wait, where did Neil go?
The direction we're going.
Well, okay. Wish you luck getting out of here. I'm gonna try to drag all of these people out of here.
So are these all humans or are there elves in there too?
It's a mix. Humans, elves, some dwarves, actually.
Is anyone injured?
No one's injured, you know. They want them in good working shape, you know.
Not from our party either.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but none of this is my blood.
This is my blood.
Also, on the rock near the body, I'm going to write Joy was here.
Okay. You see Willie put his fingers in his mouth. Or actually, Willie's gonna roll something really quick to see if he knows. Ah, good. They followed us. He puts his fingers in his mouth and whistles.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The wolves!
We got transportation out of here. It's fine.
We'll fix Machina.
We'll fix it.
So Willie hops on one and beckons the rest of them to get on the other ones. And off they go. Just remember, be careful. There actually is a gate this way. It's guarded more heavily than it was before.
As they leave, Anire says to himself, "New Plan B."
Crap baskets.
What is your plan B, Anire? I said, what is your plan B?
Well, you probably
She's like
should
moving
get out of the road first. But,
This is an awkward conversation we're having.
She like leans close to him.
Oi,
I'll tell you this truthfully, it's not betraying all of you.
oi, get out of my boss's face.
If
I
your
don't-
boss betrays us,
That is a nat 20 from Speedwagon to Insight and Nire.
Obviously, if caught, he'll sell out that other group of survivors and use that to leverage getting back into the boss's good graces.
Danu did not insight, so Danu is just assuming the worst because
Anire's lived in Mordor.
Anyway.
Backstabbing people is kind of how you survive.
Look.
You're gonna TZ, you're gonna feel a pedipalp on your shoulder. Oh, you're getting out of Mordor, whether you like it or not.
I would enjoy getting out of Mordor, so
Is that Hark? Is that the sound of more than one tone?
no. I've been diligent.
Okay.
That's
you heard.
basically, I'm gonna let Anire read this. You know he knows what you're planning on doing, and you also get the feeling.
To be fair, it's Plan B. It's the if things go south plan.
And Speedwagon's plan B is to either kill you or.
I mean, that would be smart. Yeah, it would be very smart that if we get caught, you guys take out Anire first.
So what should I do with this guy? She holds up the one that surrendered.
I'll give him a talking to.
We could add him to rations.
Do you want to?
That's morbid, and while I appreciate your pragmatism, I have a better plan.
Do you want to leave Mordor?
Well, I mean, yeah, but where would I go?
Dealer take you to
Wherever
Erebor.
you want.
All right, here, I got it.
Wherever I want would be where I came from, but you know we can't do that.
I
We'll take you
understand
to
that, mate.
Erebor.
I understand that, mate.
Got a counter offer for you.
We're heading
What-
north where a colony of free orcs and goblins live.
You bum with us, and hey, we might even give you some food before we get out of here.
The question is, though, you haven't been involved in any Urukai procreation activities, have you?
Oh, they transmitting sexually transmitted diseases again. God damn it.
He's asking, Speedwagon's asking.
The what now?
Insight.
This guy is rock stupid. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Listen, mate. Listen.
Alright, he's clean. Because if he was involved in making Urukai, well,
Rook, we struck down Operation Puffy Privates a while ago. Using Urukai to spread disease to other races just proves to be far more detrimental to the physical health of our troops than to the physical health of others.
I understand that. I know how babies are made.
It
It's
turns
fine.
out orcs are incredibly susceptible to syphilis.
And I made sure in my procreational activities as a younger man that I did not get the syphilis.
Like, worse than
turns out-
humans.
Yeah,
Way worse.
turns out disease is more of a detriment to the side that has inferior medical care.
Hey, Danu, are you still hurt?
I'm like 6 points down, but I've got more health left than like
Don't worry,
a
fuck it.
blue dragon. So
There, you get healed for.
okay, fine.
Yeah, you just get like a jab in your side into a pressure point, and you feel better for 7 more HP.
I've got 239 hit points right now. I'm not too worried about it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Is anyone really
Also,
missing
as the
HP?
smoke clears- As the smoke clears, you see all the 3 orcs that are in here, and it looks like all the blood came out of their bodies, out of their mouths.
Oof.
Neat.
Alright. Scather, you probably should go to bed. Don't
Yeah, I
get
should.
up.
So,
Yeah.
we're gonna wrap up here with you guys heading towards the absolute end of the mountain passes and seeing that, you know, your hobbit friend was correct. You don't know if he made it out or not, but there is a lot of security there. There's also a
crap baskets.
few incredibly huge looming shapes in the distance.
Oh
Go.
no!
And that's where we're gonna end for the night.
God damn it!
Laser
Simply